You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Sorry. He'd be shy. If you want him over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
Well, welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday and welcome live from the Universal Orlando Resort. Glad to have you guys with us this morning. We're here at Universal today and can't wait to spend another day with the Magic crew here on Ear to Ear Magic. Guys, welcome in. This is your first time coming in either replay or in live. Hi, my name's Chris. I'm your Universal travel agent in the parks today, your camera operator, and I will be taking you around both Islands of Adventure and Universal Studios Florida today. A little bit of fun to show you exactly what the parks are all about. Glad that you guys can hang out with us today. Here on Ear to Ear Magic, we stream from the parks every Monday through Friday here at Universal Orlando Resort and the Walt Disney World Resort. We're glad that you guys can come to the parks and have some fun with us today as well. So welcome in, good morning, and glad to have the Magic crew with us today. Now, if you've never been with us before, you're not sure what's going on with this crew, I'm going to tell you, this is a family-friendly stream. It's all about supporting the people who come in, part of our community, and we want to make sure that everyone feels welcome. So as you come in, feel free to jump into the chat, get to make some new friends here in the community. Feel free to be as silly and have as much fun as possible. Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents, and we know a lot about the parks, especially about booking, planning, and tips and tricks about doing vacations here. So if you have questions, feel free to ask as well. That's what we're here for. And finally, if you have a good time, we want you to do 2 things. Hit the thumbs up button to let YouTube know that you're having a good time. And then secondly, what's even more important is, if you have a great time with this crew, we want you to be a part of it. Hit that subscribe button. It doesn't cost anything at all. It just means that you can find us easier on YouTube next time you want to have a little park fun here with the Magic Crew. So thank you guys so much and welcome in. Glad to have you with us today. So I'm sitting here outside Starbucks. It's covered and it's a great place for me to set up. And I just kind of like it's a great spot to do. And I thought normally I'm already running and getting into the parks, but this morning I thought, well, we'll sit here and kind of chill for a bit. It's fun to sit here right behind me and watch as other guests are coming into the park this morning. And kind of fun to people watch. I don't know about you guys, but it's exciting to feel the excitement and the spirit of others as we're coming into the park. Many of them coming in for the very first time ever, Universal Orlando. So what are they thinking about? What are they wanting to do? What are they wanting to accomplish? Are they here for Harry Potter? Are they here for the Mardi Gras event that's going on now between, now until April 16th? Are they coming because they want to ride the Mummy? Or are they just excited to go to Jurassic Park or to ride the Hulk? There are all different types of people coming here today. And it's just kind of cool to think about what they're expecting, what they're wanting to do. Are they going to ride Velocicoaster? Are they going to get on Hagrid's today? Are they going to get their own wine over the Wizarding World of Harry Potter? There's so much fun to be had, and everyone, the excitement, the plans, it's just kind of cool to just take it all in and enjoy it. And that's why I think one of the reasons I love being travel agents is that we get to sort of experience things through the eyes of our travel clients, and it's just a lot of fun to do that, guys. To help plan, to give tips, to know that our clients are going to be doing just that one of these days, walking through these gates and experiencing that excitement of what are we going to do today? What's first on the agenda? We're going to go to Hagrid's. Are we going to do Green Gots? We're going to have Butterbeer today. Hot, cold, frozen, or fudge. Lots of stuff to do. So as you guys are coming in, feel free to ask questions, and we'll be glad to help you guys think about what we would do or what we would suggest, better way to enjoy and have fun here as you ride the movies here at Universal Orlando Resort. So good morning and welcome in. How's everybody doing today? So we got started a little bit later. I got home last night with Owen about 11:30. Got to bed late. And woke up this morning and just kind of took it easy, and I thought, you know what, I hope everybody's going to be okay with me just starting a little bit later this morning. Kind of take it chill. I actually jumped into the chat first thing this morning and just kind of had my king cake fudge left over from last week's stream. That was my breakfast. Probably not the best, but it got me prepared mentally for what we're going to be doing today. So Heather's just here for the fudge too. So good morning, Michelle. Welcome in. Good to see you, Pam. Hope you slept well last night. I'll be ready for a Universal day here as well. And all the things. Who knows what we may be trying out and doing today. Good morning, Andy. Welcome in. Good to see you, Michelle. Thorin's with us this morning. Remember to hydrate. Good morning, Haley. Welcome in, Leo. Good to see all of our friends and our Ohana coming in this morning. Walt, good to see you today. Captain Tuttle, good morning. Today is Tuesday. Best kind of Tuesday, honestly, there, JJ. Hello, Greg, how are you? Jolene, we are at your Happy Pace, Universal Orlando Resort. It's your daughter's birthday today. Well, if your daughter comes in, let me know. We'll be glad to sing her happy birthday and wish her the best of days. Good morning, Jeremy. How are you? Good to see you, Heather. Joe. Good morning. Welcome in, Pam. Terry, good morning. Glad to have you in. Eugene, I'm looking at the map here. Carry the one. It's about almost 4 o'clock there, right? Almost 4 o'clock. Have a great afternoon. Hope it's been good so far today. Good morning, Bill. From Hershey, Pennsylvania. One of these days, Bill, I'm going to make it to Hershey. I'm going to go to Hershey Park. I've never been. One of these days it's going to happen. That will be fun to do. Welcome in, Jesus. Watching from Atlanta, Georgia, my old stomping grounds back in the day before I moved here. Welcome in, go Tigers. Me and my life, good to see you this morning. And we are, I think, Sandra, good morning, welcome. I think we're going to start at Universal Studios this morning, guys, and then see if we make our way over to Islands of Adventure. But we'll start over in Studios for the first thing. So, again, thank you guys so much for popping in. Thank you for the thumbs up to tell YouTube you're having a good time. But the most important thing is we don't want you guys to watch our streams and feel that you are alone. You are not, in fact, ever alone when it comes to our streams. There are so many other people who are watching, who enjoy things just like you do, who understand it when it comes to theme park life and the loving to come to places like Universal. So if you're watching today and you feel like you're just not into it, you're not in the community, you don't feel like you're doing anything but watching it by yourself, do me a huge favor, jump into the chat, let somebody know that, and invite them in to be a part of your day today, wherever that may be. I think the greatest thing yesterday, one of the greatest things other than the hot dog, was the fact that somebody said that they were from Houston, Texas. They met us in the parks, they said Houston, Texas. And all of a sudden, bing, 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 we started having all these people from Houston. And then Dallas pop in, and then Frisco, and just all of a sudden the Texans just started coming in. And you suddenly realize, no matter how far apart we are, we're all still connected in some really awesome ways. So connect today. If there's nothing else I can ask you guys to do, just connect. Make a connection and enjoy the streams as they're meant to be as a community. And I hope that when you do that, you'll leave the stream later on today with a big smile on your face all the way from year to year. So appreciate that, guys. You guys ready to get started this morning? I say let's turn this thing around and get going. Good morning, Ann. Welcome in, Cooper Benji. How you doing today? Welcome in, Kate. Jennifer's with us this morning. How you doing this morning, Jennifer? Margaret's here with us as well. Teresa, hello. I have lots of errands to do today. You go run, get some errands done, and you come in when you can. Glad to have you when you can, somebody. Good morning, Tara. Haley's with us. Fred says, I always start at Universal with Jimmy Fallon. The kids love it. Getting to see where you're headed to today. I wish I could take you guys in Jimmy Fallon. Now, if you guys are watching for the first time here on our Universal streams, we are limited on what rides, very limited. Either do IP or copyright or whatever else. For safety reasons, we can't take equipment on. So there's not a lot of stuff we can ride at Universal, but I will make sure to show you guys where the attractions are. We'll talk about them, and we'll enjoy them as much as we can from the outside. But it's a little different. So when you come in and you're like, hey, what's going on? Can we go ride this? Can we go ride that? Believe me, it's not that I'm trying to not ride certain rides, but we do have limitations of what we can do on that one. So, good morning, Mari. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Group. Thank you guys already from Anonymous this morning. Anonymous sent over a $20 PayPal, and I'm going to be using that, if that's okay, to maybe activate my cup today to make sure I stay hydrated, especially since I forgot my hat today. I walked right out without my hat. I'm going to activate my cup. The freestyle cups here at Universal are great. You pay $11 if you don't have an annual pass to every day activate the cup and just get yourself refilled. So thank you so much, Anonymous. Appreciate that. I know who you are. Thank you so much. Good morning, Crystal. Thank you, Candy T. How are you doing today, by the way? Good to see you, Sure Bear. Yes, I wore Owen out. After about, let's see, we parked yesterday at 7:10 a.m. and we did not walk out of the park last night until about 10:30. I wore him out. He was just gone. So he's going to take a break today. We'll see. I have a feeling he will join me again on Thursday for Epcot. I don't know if he'll join me tomorrow for Hollywood Studios or not, but we'll see. Depends on how much time he needs to catch up. Good morning, Kristen. Go Tigers. What rides can we ride? Here at Universal Studios in Florida, I can do E.T. on this side of the park. Over on the other part, really and truly in the past, they told me I can do the High in the Sky trolley ride, but yet it still says on the sign, no photography and no video. So I'm like, I don't know. I'm unsure about that. I need a Universal rep to contact me and tell me if I'm allowed to. I've streamed it several times. Most times they never say a word. One time they told me I couldn't. So it's a little uncertain about High in the Sky trolley ride. Also, I can do Popeyes, which is a water ride, which makes it difficult. And I think, Jenny, which one did I also miss? Thinking. There's like one more I think I forgot somewhere else. But any of the rides that have to do with, movie content and Harry Potter are pretty much a no-no. So it's a few things, but we'll try to show you as much as we can from outside. Kristen, good to see you. Yeah, I did. I forgot my hat. So if I get to the part where it gets really, really hot, I will be popping the umbrella up. I'll be looking like one of those guys. Like, I got an umbrella. But I'll try to I'm trying not to get burned today. Luckily for us, it's not going to be too bad. I think it's a little bit cooler than it was yesterday, guys. So I'm at least appreciative of that. Today is, never mind. It was about 88 on yesterday's forecast. Today's forecast this morning, 90 degrees. Look at it tomorrow though, 81. So we're gonna dip down tomorrow, but we're gonna have some clouds. Of course, they're not over Universal, so I'm gonna turn like the crawfish that we have over in the etouffee. I'm gonna turn a little red maybe if I don't keep my my bald head out of the sun. But it's going to be a beautiful day here in Orlando. 90 degrees is going to be our high. Tomorrow's going to drop back down into 81, 84 on Thursday, 87 picking back up on Friday, and back in the 92 on Saturday. It's a great spring break weather overall. Yesterday, guys, we had so many brand new people come into the chat, hit the subscribe button, and become a part of our crew. Yesterday, we hit 22,300 Magic Crew members. So congratulations to you guys for continuing to grow and have new friends, family in Ohana to spend the days with in the parks. Thank you guys for everyone who hit the subscribe button today. At this point, we are about 36 away from hitting our next minor milestone. I don't know if that'll happen today, but if you're watching and you're having a great time, hit the subscribe button, jump in and let everybody know you're new. Have some fun. Who knows? Maybe we will have that happen. We'll see how it goes. I need your number I have. Then I would definitely get to be I'll be what's the word I'm looking for? Tourist look like that. So, and thank you guys for the thumbs up. You guys are already up to 400. We have more likes than we have people in chat. That's awesome. Thank you to the community for that. Sharebear says, I've never been to Universal. Have motion sickness and not too many things I could do. There are a lot of simulator rides that can cause a little bit of motion sickness, Sharebear. There's also a lot of other stuff that it's enjoyable and can be a fun thing to do as well. Me, I like to hang out with the characters. There's a lot of walking around characters and stuff like that, and some cool shows as well. So, good morning, Ashley. Good to see you. I hope your little one enjoyed hanging out with us yesterday in the stream. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Dawn just tipped $40 and said Butterbeer challenge today. You want to get a regular, a frozen, and then I want you to try a concoction my husband came with, Butterbeer ice cream. Butterbeer ice cream. You put it in a regular. What is the? We'll have to check that out. As far my favorite is the Butterbeer frozen soft serve that's over at Florian Fetishku's, and it's a great thing. So I don't know. You guys want to try out some Butterbeer today? We can make that happen. So thank you so much, Don. Appreciate that, and thank you for letting us have some Butterbeer fun today. Of course, I like the Butterbeer fudge as well. There's lots of Butterbeer to enjoy, and there's a Butterbeer pasty, I think, as well. There's a lot of Butterbeer. Butterbeer ice cream, and you put it in a regular. That's like a float. Should be interesting. But again, Don, thank you so much. Don just recently was here. I think it was just last week, right? And I hope that this helps with your post-Universal depression that may pop up. And we'll get you some sights, sounds, smells, and everything else to get you back into the spirit of it all. Loser door phrase, you need a Universal hat. I used to have a Universal hat, and then I lost it. I don't know. It happened during the move, and I haven't been able to find it since. So we'll see if I can find one that's good. We do, Fred. If you don't have hair, you guys just don't understand. I told Owen he needs to start wearing a hat, but he's got hair, so at least if he's not wearing a hat, it's not too bad. Me, I can burn like horribly in one day, depending on the time of weather. And believe me, you don't want to see that start to heal. It's not a pretty sight. I do like doing it. Colleen says cooled right down in Houston, Texas, only in the mid to high 70s today. That's a beautiful day right there. Andy says you need to buy a hat. Okay, if we see one that would work with the shirt, maybe we'll see. One fish to can we ride one fish to fish? I guess I don't know. I can't remember if we can ride twirl and hurl either. I don't remember. I'll have to ask about that. Thank you, Don. Welcome in, Cynthia. Watching from Brazil. Good to have you in. Good morning, Firefly. Carol says tomorrow in Chicago, dipping down to 30 degrees. Woo. That'll be cold again. Welcome in, Pikachu. Good to see you, Katie T. You need a really cool Bucky's hat. Sam's like, go look for a hat. We'll go see what we can find for a hat. I don't know. So, Jeremy says, before our group cruise in the summer, can we hit 30,000? That's a lot. Our group cruise is in April, May, June. That's 3 months. We'd have to do about 2,000 Magic Crew members a month, which is something we've never done, except when we had one of our shorts on YouTube go viral. Strangely enough, it was when Susan was in the hospital and I spent the week with her. We didn't stream. We actually gained more Magic Crew members on our channel while we were not streaming and in the hospital because of that one video. But other than that, that's going to be a challenge, but I say go for it. Don says, we are a Disney fam, however, we love Universal. Stayed at Portofino Bay, which is one of the top 3 premier hotels. I got the unlimited at Universal Express Pass and love the spontaneity of Universal. That's the thing. If you stay at one of the top 3 hotels and you get that complimentary Universal Express Pass, you don't have to plan your passes. You don't have to. Let me get on the app and see when we can go ride this. Oh, we can go ride it at 5 o'clock. No. You go ride it when you want to. The great thing about the Universal Express Pass, once you have it, you just go ride it when you want to. And if you have the Universal Express Unlimited, which is the one that comes with the hotels, you can ride the ride as many times as you want to. So guess what? If you guys come here and you only like riding Green Gots, you just ride Green Gots over and over and over again. That's pretty nice. You don't have to worry about an app. You don't have to worry about scheduling it. You don't have to wait several hours for your space to open. I'm trying to be careful not to say the other words. That's the cool thing about it. So I know we've got some other clients coming here in the next week. First week of April. We got some other clients coming right after Universal's Mardi Gras ends on the 16th. Also staying once they stayed their first time, they've done nothing but premier hotels since then, and it's worth it just to have that express pass. So I tell you guys this a lot. Dawn experienced it last week and she's like, I agree now. Adam, what is the difference between the join on YouTube and Patreon? Okay, so good question, and I don't want to ever confuse anybody. We first started with Patreon. The reason we did Patreon is that we needed a place where those who wanted to continually support the channel could do so, and in different levels. So Patreon is a completely different program. It's a completely different offsite. It has nothing to do with YouTube, and it has to do with just over everything we do with ear-to-ear magic. That, for what we do on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. But it's over everything. And on Patreon, because it's a separate thing, we get to do things like put up videos, post. I get to put up, now we've just been able to add videos that we didn't have before. And every month we have a Zoom call. Our next Tuesday, 1 week from today, the first Tuesday of every month, we have a Zoom call, which all the patrons are invited to come and be on the call, both video and audio. And it just allows us to get to know everybody. But Patreon is completely off this program. But for many, many months, I had a lot of people say, why don't you join or create one of the YouTube membership programs? Because then those who join inside YouTube can get their name in green or be recognized as part of the community. And the biggest thing is you get to use emojis that we create that's just for our channel. Here's the thing. I did not want to create 2 separate programs that sort of like conflicted, okay? So if you want to be a bigger supporter of us overall, Patreon is a great way to go. We appreciate all of our patrons. But because we know that certain people wanted to have the emojis, they wanted to have their name in a different color so they get recognized, we decided to do one level on the Magic Crew cast. It's only on YouTube. It doesn't do anywhere else. It doesn't give you any benefits over elsewhere, like the Zoom or nothing like that. It's only, the benefits are only inside of YouTube streams. And because of that, we did not want to have it to be extremely expensive. That seemed wrong. We weren't going to do that. So we have one level. It's $4 a month. It's $3.99. It's like $1 a week. And majority of that comes back to us every month so that we can reinvest it into what we do here on the program. We've been building that up, and we're getting ready to roll out something that we hope will make a big difference in how we do our streams. The only reason we can do that is the additional investment has been coming from our Magic Crew cast. So to all of those names and greens in the chat, thank you guys. It's $4. It's less than the cost of a cup of coffee here at Starbucks a month. But it is going to make a huge difference in what we're doing moving forward. So, Adam, it's a great question. Our Patreons are all, Patreon is for, 5 different levels and a lot of stuff outside of YouTube. But if you want to be a part of the inside the YouTube just for live streaming community, you can join our Magic Crew cast. So that's defined, that's the join button, and we appreciate all of you guys because you're helping us to move to the next level as well. For those who are, thank you again to our patrons. We appreciate you guys so much. I can't wait to see you guys on next week's call. And if you've ever considered or thought about joining, go check it out. No obligation. We will never pressure you to do it. Every single person who's joined over on Patreon is really just wanting to do something a little bit more outside the streams. So patreon.com/Ear to Your Magic, 5 different levels to join. And we added a new perk to our top level, that if you join that top level and you're on for 3 consecutive months, I'll send you one of these polos I'll make just for you. And as a producer, we'll even have producer embroidered on the sleeve of your shirt. And that's a great perk that we want to make sure we extend to anyone who joins at the top level. So check it out if you guys are interested. And if not, thank you guys for just being a part of our Magic Crew cast, including Derek Langford. Thank you so much, Derek, for being a Magic Crew cast today. Derek has got his name in green, looking good. And Derek can now use the exclusive emojis that are available just for the Magic Crew cast. So that's just a great way to do it. So thank you so much, Derek. The Express Pass is legit. It makes a big difference, especially on busy days. Good morning, Lorraine. How are you? Welcome in, Kitten Duo. Niggity Split, good to see you. Yeah, you don't have to have your phone out the entire time when you go to Universal. You just go where you want to and do what you want to do. It's kind of cool that way, you know? All right, guys, you guys ready to go make it happen? Derek's using those exclusive. Look at that. This is the way. I can't even see the emojis, but Jeremy says, I was gifted a month of YouTube membership. And I love it. Thank you so much, Jeremy. And to those who gift the memberships, it's a way to sponsor the channel and help the channel, but it also makes a gift to other people. So if you guys know how to gift memberships, that's so much fun to be able to do that, because that means somebody else has a whole 30 days to enjoy and have fun. So, good morning, Stitch Stubber. I think it's time to get going, guys. I mean, so honestly, I could sit here for hours and just hang out with you guys, but you get bored of me after a bit. So let's turn the camera around. Let's get this party started. Hit that thumbs up, guys, and let's go have some fun at Universal Orlando Resort. Oh, woo! I sat down for too long. Oh, and we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Firefly. Firefly, just, you guys don't have to do that. It was my mistake. I feel terrible now. I was just in a hurry to get out, and my hat is still up on the hanger at the house. Firefly sent over $25 for a new hat fund here at Universal. All right, you guys are going to have to help me find something that looks really cool, because I have no fashion sense. We want to make sure it matches what we've got. So thank you so much, Firefly. Appreciate that. And I hate that you guys have to make up for my mistakes and me running out of the house this morning. Mardi Gras again, going to April 16th. We got 3 more weeks of Mardi Gras. If we were staying late tonight, I would see about getting us on another parade float, but we'll have to plan that for later on. See if we can get on another float before the season's over. And select Mardi Gras merchandise is 30% off now, so go for it and enjoy it if you can grab it. Thank you, Firefly. Thank you for protecting my bald head. So I think we are doing a poll today. Susan will be working on that soon. And I won't see the poll. I won't know what's going on. So you guys have to keep it a secret in the chat. Use some secret words to talk about it. And pick out what we're going to have for lunch today. Howdy, 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 Ines. How are you doing this morning? Mardi Gras jewelry is 50% off, and the Mardi Gras poster art for this year's event is also 50% off. Oh, people watching's fun, especially when you know people are on vacation. We are going to free Dobby. Master has given Dobby a sock. All right, Adam, thank you so much for joining. Looking good and green. You know, it seems like $4 is not going to make any difference. I cannot wait until April to show you what a difference it's going to make. Thank you, Adam. Welcome to the cast. There we go. That's why it's so good about Starbucks. You just grab yourself a thing of coffee. Oh, there we go. See, there's my Duff beer hat right there. My bottle opener. Probably not. Cheetah Marie, you gonna ride ET today? Only if I can turn on smell-o-vision and let you guys smell the woods. It smells amazing inside ET. We don't have smell-o-vision invented yet. It hasn't been worked out just yet, but when it does, oh man. Minions are on vacation. Good morning, Rob. Welcome in. Ooh. Here. This is actually kind of a cool shirt. I mean, those who know what it is will appreciate it, and nobody else will know. I have a clue of what it is. It's so Harry Potter. It's very light, too. You can get that wet. You can even sweat it in the park, and it will dry pretty quickly. So Megan, I know last week we were trying to get a couple of crazy things done. I know Susan has started getting back into it, and I'll follow up and see what she's got going on. And if Susan's in right now, I'll even let her jump in and see if she's got something in the process. Hopefully in the next couple of days, we'll be back in touch with you. This is a cool hat. The Hawk's head. Hawksmead. Haven't seen that one before. Oh, and the coasters. Why am I such a... I love glassware, but man, I love coasters too. They just go together. That's a cool shirt. It's pretty thin too, so it'll be nice and cool. All the wands. You know, I've never taken you guys into Ollivanders. I don't know if, I'm assuming they may allow streaming, but I don't know. I'll have to ask. If they do, that might be kind of fun to take you guys into Ollivanders one day. Maybe not today, but you can get prepared to do that in the future. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. Kitten Duo just sent in $15 to go along with Fireflies. This is here. Let me finish out. Make sure you've got enough to cover for a hat fund today. Thank you so much, guys. I like, again, I feel terrible. It's my fault. I forgot the hat. You guys are just stepping in to help out. So thank you so much. Appreciate that, Kitten Duo. Thank you for the PayPal, but thank you so much for just being in and with us and hanging out with us today. Old style trucker's cap. I mean, talk about cool. Like, actually cool. I mean, look how... I got a big head though. I like this one, but you know, white hats get so dirty and the sweaty, and I don't know. What do you guys? Do you guys okay with white hats and then you have to clean them and keep up with them? Hang on, I feel like I should try on the Hogwarts. I don't know if that's even an option, but... See, I'm going to turn this around. Whew. And that's bald. Would it clash? That's clashing. I don't know what clashing means. I watch Clash of the Titans. Something tells me that just would be way off. I mean, it would be really cool. Like, not cool like my dad knows all these, you know, cool people cool, but it would ventilate. Good morning, Brian. Welcome in. Yeah, you guys, make Jordan smile. He is in pain. He has some pain medication going on. Still recuperating and still trying to get better from the thing that happened over the weekend, and so pick him up, give him some extra little magical spells today. That was my question, Pam. Will it burn through the mesh? Does it not deflect? Because I mean, if it's just going to burn anyway, then what's the point? I don't know. I mean, it's been so long since I wore a hat like Touché. I have something I need to tell you. I am not left-handed. Haha. white goes better. I think it does. I think white does go a little bit better, but it gets dirty. I know, and I do wear a hat that's everyday white, and I feel like I need to buy another one because I'm like, you can only so much you can do before it just gets not really, you know, you can only wash it so much. I need to order another one. You guys want to order some new hats? Anybody want to order get Air Magic hats with me? JG says it looks good. Need some obnoxiously green Grinch. What are you trying to say? You want me to look obnoxious? What, you want me to be obnoxious and then look obnoxious? That's a lot of obnoxious. Kate says it will burn through. Cool, but see? Alright, we gotta put that one back. We could call it an experiment. Look, Chris looks great, unless you look back here. Might as well be something cool. Could go for a bucket hat. Ooh, I could wear a bucket hat. Do they have bucket hats? Gryffindor. That was not bad. What is this one? Ooh. Oh, no. It's mesh. Don't mess with the mesh. All right, let's see. Do they have any bucket hats? I think I tried one of the bucket hats on for like Mardi Gras, And it was just, again, not for the big heads. I've got a huge cranium. Can't help it. I don't think I've ever worn a bucket hat before. Here we go. Here we go. Here's a bucket hat. Here, let's see this one. Sorry, guys. This was not supposed to be to turn into a personal shopping experience for you guys to watch me buy a hat, but I'm not the best model for this stuff. Wow. I look like an eraser on a pencil. Ooh, maybe not. A sombrero. Ay, muy macho. Yo estoy muy guapo. Alright, so not so much on that. No. Here's the thing, this looks really bad. That is one of the more comfortable hats I've ever worn in any of the parks. What is that? And why can't we get, look at that, it's got the elastic. Why can't we do that on all the hats? That's pretty awesome. I mean, it's in your face garish yellow, but look at that, even my big head. How's it going?
Good. Oh my gosh, look at you.
That is a terrible looking hat, but that is very
That looks
comfortable.
great. That looks great.
Have you ever seen it? Look at
No,
this.
it really suits you.
It's an
I've
elastic.
actually seen a few of those, but they're not that.
You're streaming.
Do they hold? Yeah, we're live on YouTube. I forgot my hat today, so everybody's like, you have to get a
How
hat.
many viewers
Can
you
I say
got?
hi?
Oh, right now we got about just close to 500.
Nice.
Nice. Can I
So,
say hi to
see-
your viewers?
Sure. Where you guys visiting from?
Michigan.
Michigan. Michiganders. How are you guys doing?
Hi. Oh, I gotta back
You
up
got
some.
ET. Wonder how much this is. Probably at least $30.
What's your YouTube channel?
It's ear to ear
You
magic.
were right. I gotta take a picture of this.
And yeah, you got to come in. You should say hello to somebody back in Michigan. Who you guys want to give a shout out to?
I don't know if anybody watches your channel though.
Well, what you can do is later on, you take a clip and send it out, and you can go, hey, I
I'm
was
gonna give
there.
a shout out to Smoochie Wallace.
Who is that?
Smoochie Wallace. You don't question Smoochie Wallace.
We don't
He's,
talk. We don't
We're
talk
live
about. We
on
don't talk
YouTube.
about Bruno.
We
So, are
don't
you guys?
talk
Are you
about
guys
Bruno.
visiting with a group?
Yeah.
Yes, we're from Campus Life.
Campus life?
Yep.
Awesome.
Are you
Yeah.
getting that hat?
I don't think so. It's way
I think
too
it looks
bright.
good. I think it looks really
It's
good.
bright, but you're easy to find if you risk them.
Well, I think I can do it just as well like this.
Yeah, but that one's not as comfortable.
It is not as comfortable. That's where do you wear it for fashion or do you wear it for comfort?
See, well, you gotta wear it. Well, you gotta wear it. This is a great hat. That's a great hat.
This
You gotta just balance it on your head.
YouTube channel's I need that.
do this.
You gotta really balance it well.
Yeah.
ET.
Here, it's
It's an old design. So yeah, we I live stream every day
What type
from
of
the parks
gimbal
on
is
weekends.
this?
So it's a Zune.
Is this
How
one
much
your
is it?
YouTube channel?
That's it right there.
I'm thinking about getting a
And you
DJI
guys can go back and
Ronin.
watch it later on. Well, hey, we're live, so seriously, if you guys want to say hello to somebody back home,
I'm gonna give a
in
shout
Michigan,
out
Say hello,
to
Come on, give somebody a shout out back home.
shout out to Weezer.
Shout out
The band.
Dude, if Weezer's watching, that's pretty cool.
I love Weezer.
So,
Oh my god, this is so cool.
You ever hear of the
We just found
Beatles?
it live on YouTube.
and later on, if you guys, when you guys get back home, and if you ever want to feel like you want to be back in the parks, I'm here like every weekday.
Oh.
So that's
Yeah,
that's
my,
what we
my
do.
neck might not want to feel like it's back in the parks
Yeah.
today.
Yeah,
I've been
well,
smacking
what have you
it.
guys ridden so far
She-
today?
She keeps
We
hitting
haven't
me.
ridden anything yet because he decided to get a drink right away.
It was worth
It's like
it.
you gotta finish
I
Starbucks
got a
is keeping
caramel
you from
frappuccino.
riding. Well, what are you guys going to ride first today?
I'm gonna ride whatever goes
Yeah,
high
what do you
and
think's
upside
good?
down.
Yeah, what do you think's good?
What do you guys? Let's
Brother,
see. You
literally
guys going to
fun.
Universal Studios or Islands of Adventure?
Both. We're going both.
Okay, which are you going to start out on?
Probably. Which one's closer? Yeah.
Closest to Studios, it's right around the corner.
Yeah, so you know.
I want to go on whatever ride goes upside down and high.
Upside down and high. Then
Yeah.
you're going to go to Hollywood Rip Ride Rocket. It's going to be the one you're seeing right here at the front, right here.
Yeah, that one.
It
The one
plays
that's
music.
big.
You get to choose your soundtrack. There's a little screen right there as you get in, and you get to choose what you want. You want pop, rock,
You get to
R&B,
choose specific
retro.
songs?
You choose your own. You choose your own soundtrack. And it goes upside down. It is invert, and it's a pretty good ride. But that first hill, you go straight up.
Why are you looking at me like
So
that?
So Hollywood Rip Ride Rocket, if you're going for like that, that's really good.
Okay, what would you recommend for? Oh my
But
god.
if you're looking for something that's really fun as far as Harry Potter, get on back to Diagon Alley and get yourself in on Green Gots.
Okay, but what would you recommend for someone who doesn't like to go upside down on roller coasters?
Green Gots does not go upside down.
Okay.
Green Gots is a dark ride. It does have a very kind of quick beginning and very fast, but it doesn't go like a roller coaster, like heavy, heavy, heavy.
What is the most adrenaline pumping ride here?
Velocicoaster.
I'm going on that.
That's over at Islands of Adventure.
Make sure you're going on that.
It inverts 3 times. It also has a barrel roll. And it is a great ride, and it's over in the Jurassic Park area of Islands of Adventure. I would recommend not doing the single rider line. Ride together in a group, go through the entire queue. And here's the biggest tip. When you go through the queue, there's one room when you walk in, there will be windows off to your left. The ride will actually go through the windows, and you'll get to watch it. If the line moves fast enough that you don't get to see a car go through, slow it down. Take your time and let a car go through before you exit that room, because something really cool happens in the queue.
Okay.
Here's the thing. You don't like upside down, you don't like fast.
Oh, there you
You do?
Oh yeah.
Go in the line with him. At the very end, you can take the chicken door, but go through the queue. It's worth it.
There's a chicken door.
There's a chicken door.
Chicken door.
Use the chicken door. Chicken doors are cool, so you get to see the queue and enjoy it. So, hey, now that you know about my channel, later on after you guys ride it, jump back in the chat. Let me know how it was, and if you guys enjoy
Nice
it.
meeting you, sir.
Nice
What's
to
your
meet
name
you
again?
guys. My name's Chris,
Nice
and
to
what's
meet
your
you.
name?
I'm Cameron.
Cameron
Yep.
I'm Tanisha.
and
Savannah.
Savannah. And you guys are all from Campus Life up in
Yep.
Michigan.
Yep,
So
sure
you guys
are.
have fun today.
Thank you.
Hey, don't work too hard.
What's that?
Don't work too hard.
You've got
I
new
try not to.
followers.
I try not to. You guys have fun, and let me know how much you like Velocicoaster.
Oh, we will. Just make sure you cover your head.
That's the thing. Us bald people. I actually wear a hat all the time,
You
and I
got
walk out without
sunscreen
it.
on there?
So, oh no,
lather
I'm
it
from
up?
Florida. I don't wear sunscreen.
You gonna wear a bucket hat?
So, no, that looks terrible. I look like an eraser off of a pencil. It's
You
terrible.
gotta show us.
So, seriously, I mean, if I walked up to you and said, "Here, let me give you some advice about the parks," and I look like that, would you take me
Your
seriously?
YouTube channel.
I mean, seriously,
Beautiful.
if I told you, look, this is you need to do, and I look like this, would you believe me?
Honestly, I think I would.
Maybe if I
Because
told you
it's
what
so
lure,
absurd.
what lure to put on for fishing, but I don't think you trust me for anything else. So I think now if I walked up to you and look like that, a little better,
Eh,
little
I
better.
mean,
Yeah, see, they want me to do this.
Want some slippers?
the yellow's your.
Look at that. You get the slippers. Get the slippers to go with it.
You're gonna put your feet in there, they may not come out. So,
Oh,
well, you guys have fun today.
thank you.
And we're gonna do some more hat shopping, so I won't burn. Good to meet you guys. Have fun today. Enjoy Velocicoaster. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go with Homer. That is, but seriously though, whoever makes hats, that is probably the really coolest idea right there. That's awesome. So you guys have fun. It's a pleasure to meet you guys. Hopefully they'll come in and tell us all about Velocicoaster later on.
Oh my god, they're all coming.
I know, I look like an eraser, Dave. I can't do that. That would be messed up. I do look like, I'm not joking. Seriously though, if I walked up to you and said, okay, this guy's is an expert. Hello, hey guys, how are you? I mean, would you trust me? Would you trust me if I walked up to you and you asked for advice and I was wearing this hat? Yeah. I don't know if I trust me. How are you guys doing today? Good. Good to see you. Are you guys ready for a cool day? Maybe I shouldn't use the word cool. How about an exciting day? Because it might be pretty hot. It's going to be 90 degrees out there today.
Yeah, we got on Popeyes. We came in yesterday,
Uh-huh.
and decided to come over to Universal for a few hours, and we were like, well, let's go to Popeyes. Got ourselves a drink, and we went back to the hotel.
Well, I forgot my hat this morning, so everybody's like said I have to buy a hat before I get out to the sign. So that's kind of what I'm doing, is looking for
This
something
would
kind of...
probably be better, because it'll block
It'll
the-
cover more,
Yeah.
but it just doesn't look all that great. You guys want to say hello to everybody?
Sure.
I'm going to set everybody up here. Why don't you introduce yourselves?
Hi, it's Christine from the chat. This is my husband.
And good to meet you, Brian. I have to say I haven't had a chance to meet you on the Zoom calls over the month.
Yeah, I'm usually in the background doing something else.
Working?
I think she's probably right on my screen.
Believe me, if
I
this
won't, I
if
promise
this
I
doesn't
won't.
scare people off, nothing will.
But,
So, and you guys, earlier somebody was asking about the difference between Patreon and the Magic Crew cast thing we have on YouTube. And I tell them, those who join Patreon, we have our Zoom call. So for all of our patrons, you guys have seen Christine before. You guys love Universal.
oh yeah.
I love Magic Kingdom more, but this is kind of like a
This is a
I'm more of
compromise.
Yeah.
person.
You're the Universal person,
yeah. I'm a compromise.
but
I'm Harry Potter, so that's the compromise.
it works. It
Yeah.
works. I can tell by your lanyard.
Yeah,
that
we went
you-
to HHN last year.
and it was a lot of
Yeah.
fun.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
looking forward to it again. We've only got one house announced so far, and she's just not exactly happy about it. So Chucky, what about you? She looked. I could tell from her look she's not happy, but you look excited.
I can handle Chuck.
I was about to say he's only this tall.
Yeah, this is,
I think I
That's the
could.
problem. I don't want meat by it.
So what you guys have planned for today?
there's the float ride
Oh,
later
we're
on.
doing the float.
Are you guys going to be on a
Yeah.
float today? That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
So have you guys been on a float before?
No,
Before Mardi Gras?
first time.
So much fun. I want to do it one more time. Now that I've done it, I was like, I gotta do this again. Travis got on this weekend. He didn't get a virtual, but he just walked up to the area and they didn't have enough people, so they just put him on float. So I'm like, that's not bad at all. So if you guys enjoy, are you guys gonna be here again tomorrow?
No, we're at NASA tomorrow.
NASA tomorrow? Well, for whatever reason, you guys come back and you don't have something already set up, always look to see if they may need a spot to fill in, and you may get on again. But you guys have fun tonight.
All right.
Throwing some beads, and I wish I was going to be out here tonight so you guys could throw some at me. But not today. I think after yesterday, I was at Magic Kingdom all day,
Yes,
which
you was.
all day. We were there when it opened at 8, and we were there when it closed at 10.
Yeah.
So it was a crazy day, but it was a lot of fun.
That's
So
a marathon day.
yeah, it was. We're not going to do that too often because I'm not running for marathons. So it's good to see you guys. I'm glad you guys came over and said hello. Enjoy the Universal today and NASA tomorrow.
Yep.
And are you gonna pop in on next Tuesday? You're gonna get a chance to join on the Zoom call next Tuesday?
We'll be on the way home.
Oh, you'll be traveling back?
Yeah, coming back.
Well, we'll catch you the next time then. It's always good to have you in when you can join.
Yeah.
And thank you guys so much for saying stuff about and saying hello.
We might see you again. We're heading over to Islands right now.
Yeah, we'll do. If you do, come over and say hello again. Good to see you guys. That's Christine and Brian. Christine is one of our patrons, and we usually get to see her on the patron call every month, so that's kind of cool. That's awesome. All right, I'm gonna put this one back. Let's turn this back one more time. I think I'm gonna go, unless I see something else, I think I'm gonna go with the white hat. I might regret that. It just seems, I know someone else told me one time they were looking for me in the parks and I had on my orange bird hat and they couldn't find me because they didn't see me in a white hat. They have restrictions as such. Let's check over here and see if there's any generic hats. What about Jurassic Park hat? Where are those at? Heather's like, you like the first hat, the white one? Yeah, I've been told by the group that if I were to wear a mesh hat, that wouldn't do me any good. Because it would just burn through the mesh, and that wouldn't do me. That defeats the entire purpose. How about a Jurassic Park hat? Honestly, I like the way it's frayed, but it really should have like a bite out of it, which would be pretty fun. Now, the Mardi Gras hats are 30% off, but I don't know. Nothing against Universal. I don't know. It just didn't click with this year's logo as much. I think we'll do that one. Let's go run into Universal. Let's go into the main store there and see if we can find anything else that might just click. We know about this one now. You know what? I have not got... That's an idea. Do they have hats? Morning and welcome in, C. Lance. By the way, we were talking about and working on
your upcoming HHN. We'll be getting in touch with you here soon this week. All right, let's go. I've got my eye on that one. I like that one. It's gold, which is not normally my thing, but if they have a See You in the Fog hat, that would be a good idea. Nah, laughter is so good. I don't know what you're laughing. Are you laughing at Erase Your Head? Because you know, we all have our days where things are wonderful. We have our days when we're down. We have our days where we need someone to help pick us up and drag us through life. And for those people who say that they never have those days, then that doesn't seem real. And I love the fact that you guys can come in just as you are, whatever kind of day you're having. And if you need, take. If you've got, give. That's the best way to do it. I like that one too, but it's got mesh all on the back and from. I'm just afraid I'll put on a mesh hat and it's just going to burn through the mesh. Then I'll have that bald mesh head. Is that a thing? Is that a medical condition? Can I get a medical exemption? I don't think that's on the list of things that allow you to get a DAS pass. Oh, he's got bald mesh head. Welcome in, Gallery Man. How are you doing today? But you know what? I need a universal hat too. Never want to. You gotta wear the hat of the place you're at, right? Are you guys interested in maybe having a trucker's cap? I mean, for me, if you got hair, it's not that big of a deal to have mesh. It's really cool. If you want to throw in another option, we're gonna seriously start talking about getting some merchandise. I've got several other companies that contacted me lately, and they're all like, we want to set up a whole store for you, and we're going to have all kinds of items. And I'm like, there's so many different things to choose. But yeah, I do have my umbrella. I can pop that up in quick cases. The only problem is when I do that is then I have no hands. Welcome in, Bingo Cat. Hey, if you're excited about going to HHN this year, raise your hand. I don't know what you're talking about. What? So, is it what the Homer one was? It just kind of stretches and fits on your head. It was so good. It felt really great. Welcome in, guys. Good morning. Still for a few more minutes. And welcome to Universal Orlando Resort today, guys. Beautiful weather here today. Going to be a high of 90 degrees. It says it's going to be partly cloudy, but I don't see any clouds. I'm not really sure what kind of clouds they're talking about. Maybe the invisible, transparent clouds. I think I might have to jump into another line. Come on, Naomi. We're going to support you through the whole way. Wish it upon Disney. I understand because 2-3 years ago I was the same way. I'd never gone through a haunted house like that before. I'm not a big scare fan. but I'm getting there quickly. I came last year several times after having a fear pass, and I love it. It's easy to get hooked on it. Hello, Gwen.
How are you, darling?
Doing good. How are you?
Just a second. Put your food in, sir. Have a fun day, love.
Thank you.
Thanks.
All righty. Let's go hit the Universal Studio store, see if there's a couple more options. But you know what? I forgot to see in the fog hat. That might be Sea Lance's. May have hit something there. That's a hat I can wear the whole year. Something that I've learned is that once you get into HHN and you start going to those events, you start to smell the smoke that they use in those houses, and it starts to associate in your brain with that thrill of, oh, I'm about to get something jumped out at me. And when that happens, later on you smell the smoke in other instances, and it's like an immediate adrenaline rush just from the smell of the smoke. No. No. That's not bad. That's the old style colors of Universal Studios. Ride the movies. See the movies. Be the movies. That's my style right there. I mean, that's me all over the place, isn't it? I mean, just a... What? This keeps locking. Who locks this? Gus, who's locking you? The lock keeps going on it. 1, 2, 3. Come on, back up again. One more. 1, 2, 3. I know it's too small, but... That's just... That just feels right, you know? It does. It feels right. It feels right. Jessica says, fog machines kill me. Oh, no. I know people who've had those kind of effects and reactions to fog machines. Going back to the white hogshead. You'd have to be a real Potterhead to get that reference, or like right off the bat. Here we go. Yeah. Big head. I'm trying to remember if they have hats. Hello, friends. How about that? Yeah. No? No? Yeah, maybe not. I can't carry it all. I just can't carry it off. So. All right, let's go check out. Let's see if we can find the merchandise, the merchandise reveal for Halloween Horror Nights this year. If you guys are watching, you're like, what are we talking about Halloween Horror Nights? What is HHN? Ooh. That's a little something different. Oh, it's mesh though, but only on the sides. It's a Panama Jack. Boy, that's an old style. I would change my look altogether. feel like I should be working as a skipper. I mean, it's mesh on the sides, but it's hard on the top.
I saw a couple.
That looks very formal.
And guess what?
They've got this one. I look like the inept jungle guide that, you know, runs away the first time there's sign of trouble. That wasn't right. Ooh, it's the same one, isn't it? Adam, come on. Come on, Jack. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going for there. All right. We'll go check out the See You in the Fog merch. Welcome in, guys. It is now almost 12 o'clock. Bubbles. Woo! Happy Tuesday if you guys are just joining us here in the parks. Glad you guys can enjoy a little bit of fresh squeeze Florida sunshine here today. We got plenty. Take all you need. We'll make more. Most of the hats are one size fits all, which means if it's too small, it feels weird. Big old head. Like, there's Shaggy and Velma. Hey guys, good to see you. Like, where's Scooby-Doo? Oh no, Scooby-Doo, where are you? Welcome in, Hatbox Ghost. I combed my hair for you this morning. Indiana Chris in the Temple of Hats. All right, so again, though, we do have our dates for Halloween Horror Nights this year. And we have our logo. See You in the Fog. Now, our dates start in September 1st. We go all the way through October 31st. Individual day tickets are already available for purchase if you need to get them. Fear passes are not yet available, but the Rest in Peace tour, the behind the stage tours are available for purchase. If you guys are interested, you can go ahead and contact us. I know several of you guys already have. We can look up for you your hotel stays and grab you individual night tickets as well. So let us know if we can help out with that. Now, being on the East Coast, I don't have. Oh, it's mesh. It's mesh. It's mesh. I think somebody in the chat may have told me that already. I'm not familiar with this, guys. Being an East Coaster, but apparently there has been some back and forth and some discussion about whether or not this year's Halloween Horror Nights tagline, "See You in the Fog," is too close to the ongoing Halloween thing and phrase that they use over on the West Coast for another park that talks about fog. It's meshy. It's very meshy. It's very squishy. Squishy, squishy. It is squishy. I shall squish it. I shall call him my squishy, and he shall be my squishy. So, I'm gonna get a little. I'm gonna try it on just to say I tried. I shall call him my squishy, and he shall be my squishy. At least it's bluish on the logo, but I don't think I will be saving myself too much. I think I'd still burn through the mesh, unfortunately. Yeah, my hair looks kind of funky if I don't get the right hat. I mean, look at that. Oh, my baldness. Kind of crazy that way. So far, a couple of the white hats seem to be the way. It is the way. Yeah, that's the problem I have, Naomi, too, is that natural highlights is what I usually go for. I get that redhead look. Get it, redhead? Yeah, definitely a redhead. There we go. Hey, now we're talking. There we go. Looks pretty good. So, oh, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Andy just sent over a $6 PayPal. Thank you so much, Andy. Greatly appreciate that. And yeah, I'm gonna put this hat back. What are you looking at? Thank you so much, Andy. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a great Tuesday. And do we have a lunch poll up yet? I couldn't tell. You guys tell me. Do we have a lunch poll? Sam says the white Universal logo hat was the best so far. JP agrees. Chrissy's like, yeah, that's probably the best way to go. So. We'll keep an eye out for that. Alrighty. Alright. We'll make our way back over. Ooh, welcome in, KJ2 Mom. Welcome in, God21. Good to see you. The white and blue Universal. You guys ever are in agreement that's probably the best that we've got so far? Probably so. Welcome in, Phyllis. So I'll do this. I'm going to stay in the shade as much as I can for now. Let's go ride ET. And we'll see about keeping an eye out for our lunch and how the lunch poll is going this morning. You guys can tell me. I'm still standing with the orange Duff hat, but... Duff! You guys want to do a hat poll? A hat poll. You guys want to do it? I'm okay with that. If we do a hat poll, though, then we won't be able to do the lunch poll at the same time. One poll at a time. We have restrictions. Data right, get the YY. Wow. Look at that. There's so much black and white going on around here. Appreciate it, Hatbox Ghost. That's why I use the best in shampoo and conditioner. A Velocicoaster hat. If it doesn't stay on very long. You guys want to say hello to Beetlejuice? Welcome in, SoCal Imagine. Going to Universal Hollywood as soon as I can get off work. Awesome. I used to love to do that for lunch. We used to go over and ride the tram tour during lunch hours just to see what was out there. The Blues Brothers. All right, guys. I don't know if you guys can even see them. Do the dead show up on camera? I mean, I can see you. I don't know if they can see you. I mean, you can do whatever you want to. They have no idea what you're doing. Good to see you, BJ. Oh. What a guy. One of my favorite interactions with Beetlejuice, and I've told you guys this before, and it still stands the same. We went inside the Beetlejuice house back in 2021. It would have been 2020. And they had to do, they had it open for one day so that they could use it the next year. And Liberty went through the house with us because it was her birthday. And so she got a birthday button, and we were going through, we got a virtual queue to go in. It was like 5, 6 o'clock in the afternoon, close to the end of the day. We walk in, she's got her birthday button. When you first walk in, Beetlejuice is in the very first room. As you're walking, switchback back and forth, he's up on a pedestal and he talks to people as they come in. And it was great because as she walked in, imagine this is her first haunted house experience. She walks in, he looks down at her. He's like, "Hey, you got a birthday button. Is it your birthday?" And she's like, very timid. She's like, "Yes." He's like, "Today? Is it today? Today is your birthday." Like, today is your birthday. She's like, "Yes." He's like, "Okay. Well, whoop-de-doo." And I was just like, that was classic. She laughed so hard about that. He's so very brutally honest. Oh, Fiona is out today. It's Fiona. All right. Oh, I gotta stay to the shade. Stay into the shade. Can't burn. Can't burn. Get red. Don't want to get red. Look like a lobster. I would turn into Beetlejuice if I don't cover this head up after a bit. Hey, I could get a job over here at Universal. Goes with the most. What if we would ride a Haunted Mansion? Hey, good to see ya. I know all these guys. We're best of friends. It was a really, really good house. Really enjoyed it. Good morning, Jen. Welcome in. I'm assuming this is our line for ET. All right, you know what? We're just going to hit it. Let's go for it. Welcome in, Mike. Would you help plan a Universal Studios Hollywood HHN and Not Scary Farm visit? We can do that as well. It's a little different than Universal Studios Florida, but we have the capabilities of doing just that. Let us know. Send us an email. That's a lot of fog. See in the fog. We're in the fog. Go in the fog. A lot of fog. Yeah. If you guys have any questions or need quotes for any travel whatsoever, you guys can always reach out to us. This is our travel email addresses: susanedwards at travelmation.net, chrisedwards at travelmation.net. And we'd love to hear from you guys. Let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, who's going with you. And if you have any preferences of when you get there, that would help out. So. Good afternoon, April. The Monsters Unleashed. Ooh, Max got some dim sum. I love dim sum. I'm gonna have some dim, some dim. I'll have some dim and some dim. Sweet. No, he will jump in your vehicle and he'll never leave. All right, we're gonna get back into the shade here. It's from home. Welcome in, Jeff. Welcome, Universal. Guys, we're gonna go check out E.T. E.T. Oh. Good afternoon, Tammy. Welcome. Good to see you, Ashley. Megan!
All the way forward, friends, filling in all available space.
Are you mentally prepared? Are you ready to come, Megan? Alright, so until we get into the actual queue, I'm going to turn the camera off to the side to make everybody else a little bit more comfortable. Thank you guys for popping in today. Appreciate everybody who's hit the thumbs up. You guys rock. They do here in Florida. There is transportation to and from the parks, including boats.
Hello, I'm Steven Spielberg, and it's my pleasure to welcome you to the E.T. adventure. But I'm afraid we don't have much time, so I'm going to cut right to the chase. E.T. needs your help. Now, we've just received an urgent message from E.T.'s teacher, Botanicus, calling for E.T. to come home right away. You see, a big problem has developed 3 million light years away on E.T.'s home world, the Green Planet. E.T.'s friends are in danger because their planet is dying. Remember what E.T.'s friends look like, because it's going to be up to you to help E.T. find them once we get him home. And there's not a moment to lose, because only E.T.'s magic healing touch can save his friends and bring his planet back to health. E.T. must go home and only you can help him. Ah, E.T. That's right, E.T. So why don't you show these people how we're going to get you back to the green planet? You and E.T. will be making your 3 million light year journey on these bikes, but don't worry, you don't have to pedal. But you will need an interplanetary passport. So before you leave with E.T., tell your first name to one of our assistants, and they'll give you your pass. Sounds like E.T.'s ready to go. So good luck, everyone. And remember, E.T.'s counting on you, and so am I. It's up to you to say.
So when they ask me my name, should I say Mrs. Nesbitt? Mrs. Nesbitt. But guys, Susan is actually working on the lunch poll. It's not up just yet, but she'll have it up shortly. We had a brand new promotion drop today for Disney. So Susan is going through and checking every single one of our existing Disney reservations for existing travel clients to make sure that if the promotion fits to their dates and is available for their rooms, that we can bring their balance down by switching them over to the new promotion. So she's really busy today making sure that we're taking good care of our existing clients. So she's going to be working between that and getting the lunch poll up. So it'll be up here soon. And if you guys have an existing Disney promotion or a Disney reservation with us right now, she'll be letting you know whether or not your promotion would allow you to save a little bit of money. Mrs. Nesbitt. Onomatopoeia. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
You go, what's your name? What's your name? Unfortunately not. I'm sorry, buddy. What's your name?
Roger.
You are. What's your name?
Roger, Roger. 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 We're going to be Roger today. Roger. I'm going to test the whole 2-syllable name thing. Oh, it smells so good in here. I want my house to smell like this. What? Other side?
Yep.
So Carol, there'll be all kinds of details. I'm going to let Susan, or when she gets a chance, she can pop in and tell you guys some more details on it. Just to make sure I don't mess anything up, because she's been looking at it and working on it all morning. Roger, Roger. Roger, Roger. Roger, Roger. E.T. phone home. Boop. Just one.
When you board the vehicle, please lower the lap bar to a snug position. Keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Always remain seated while the vehicle is in motion.
They don't remember me.
Around you, we request that you don't flash the button.
How many? 3 passports? How many? One? Passport?
Thank you, row 2.
Row 2, thank you. So guys, continue to chat, have fun. Hold your questions for me until after the ride. My screen will be black.
Push on the gates, guys. Step back.
Well, I'll keep my chat down to non-existent until the ride's over, so you guys have fun.
When you board the vehicle, please lower the lap bar to a snug position. Keep your arms and legs inside
Roger,
the
Roger.
vehicle.
What's your vector, Victor?
Always remain seated while the vehicle is in motion. For the courtesy of those around you, we request that there be no flash photography.
Good. What's your over-under? Ooh. Brake check.
Bravo. We've got some unauthorized people entering the bank. Wait, they got ET. They're getting away. Unit 3, cut them off. Straight, more smart.
Go to Tikli. Hurry.
Victory. Out.
Welcome home.
Mad dog.
You have saved our planet! Come, celebrate with us!
Goodbye, Nathan, Ellie, Friend, Bliss, Stephanie, Paul, Willow, Natalie, Elizabeth, Roger.
He said Roger. He said my name. Kind of. He kind of said my name. Roger. This is all right. He said Roger. Cool. What's really upsetting is he also said Chris. What? Right here. He said my name. He also said Roger. Oh, man. iPhone. At home.
Ooh, look.
Welcome in, Nathan. I just thought, you know what? I'm just going to pick a random name. Roger. Goodbye. Another mesh hat. What is it with the mesh hats? Welcome in, Roma Food. Good to see you today, Amy. Glad you can make it in time, Lauren. Roger. We did. He said Roger. Good. If you could bring back one old ride at Universal, what would it be? Oh man, that's a tough one. An old ride. Would it be Back to the Future? I like Back to the Future, but I had a hard time with the storyline on that one a little bit. But the thing is, we kind of still have the ride. It just has a different theme. So I don't know if it would be Back to the Future. Jaws was pretty cool. Kong, but we already have a Kong replacement, so maybe not Kong. Disaster was kind of cool when it worked. Twister, maybe. The Dueling Dragons was a cool coaster. Man, that, you know what? Before I make a decision, what about you guys, Universal fans? If you could bring back one Universal ride that is no longer with us, what would you bring back and why? I don't know. I'd have a hard time deciding. I liked Dueling Dragons. It was a good ride. Nico says, love Twister and Dueling Dragons. Did Universal Orlando ever have the Backlot Express like Universal does in Hollywood? See, that's the difference, Heather. Universal Studios Hollywood started out being a movie studio and transitioned into a park. Here, it always started out as a park. They did not ever have the same type of working studios that they do over at Hollywood. So I don't believe that was ever the case. I don't know. If I could only bring back one, what would it be? Twister was fun. The only problem with Twister was it wasn't really a ride. It was more of just to stand there and watch it happen in front of you. Disaster was kind of the same thing. And so I don't know. If I could bring back one thing, it might be Jaws. It really might be Jaws for me because it's different from anything else that you have here already. And there's nothing that kind of replaced it. And it was an outdoor experience. And it was not a simulator. It wasn't on a screen. It was all practical effects. Mouse Ears and Beers, Dueling Dragons, bring it back. That front seat was awesome. How you doing today, Mouse Ears? Terry's like Dueling Dragons. God Tony 1 says, bring back Jaws, but update it with today. That would be, I think that would be a lot of fun. I mean, Bruce was a difficult shark. And if you could use some of the newer technologies and servos and everything else, I bet you could make Jaws an even better attraction. Ricky's like, I'd bring back Twister. I like Twister, especially that last bit, the last second. It always caught you off guard. Even when you knew it was coming, there was that last thing on Twister. If you'd never ridden it before, it would always make you jump. April's like Dueling Dragons. I still have the memory of trying to slip a drink on the Dueling Dragons, and it ended up dumping the drink into my shorts. So I got off the ride with Diet Coke all over my shorts, and it looked like I freaked out on the ride. Susan's cracking up laughing. It's Diet Coke, I promise you it's Diet Coke. Leo's like, Back to the Future, the ride, hands down. I think the coolest thing about that, Leo, was actually getting inside the DeLorean. Tammy's like, definitely Dueling Dragons. Welcome back in, Maury. I'm glad you could ride with us, Gina Marie. Hope you enjoyed it. Oh, there's the Homer hat, which I could not wear it. It just isn't me as style-wise. But man, as far as the way that the hat wears, if there was another design with that type of hat, I would buy it in a heartbeat. That is a very comfortable hat. Is that what somebody mentioned the words flex fit? Is that what a flex fit is? Just kind of expands around your head. It's the only Simpsons hat they have too that I can see. Amy would bring back Twister. Aren't they making a sequel? I could have sworn I heard something about them making a sequel to Twister. I still, every once in a while, see a piece of junk in somebody's bed of their truck, and I'm like, it's Dorothy, it's Dorothy. I would buy your junk. You'd buy mine. Oh, I'm pressing the button. Oh, what does it do? So they're redoing the front side of The Simpsons The Ride. So now you actually come in through the side instead of the front. So it doesn't look like much right now. We're jumping from merchandise store. I'm just gonna, since we're doing this, we're gonna check out some hats today. I figured it's a good opportunity just to see what kind of different style hats there are, period. Lickety split. Bring back to the Future. I was just excited to sit in a DeLorean, even if it wasn't like a full thing. It's one of my favorite things to do out in California, was riding that. Whew, more hats. Oh. This one looks a little different. It's a Panama Jack as well. The Fantastic World of Hanna-Barbera. I can't say I've ever ridden that one. Was that here at Universal? How did I miss that one? Hey! Get in the cart. Keep all your hands, feet, and paws inside the vehicles at all times. Hey! But Yogi. Alright. Panama Jack. I didn't know they still had Panama Jack. Panama Jack used to be like such a big thing back in the day. I feel like this might bother me. Feels weird. Oh, back in the day when they had Nickelodeon stuff here, you can get slimed. Get slimed. Matter of fact, the bathrooms over back behind Riv Drive Rocket still have the tile on the floor that looks like slime coming out of the bathroom stalls. So, welcome in, Eduardo. Good to have you in today. I hope you're having a great Tuesday.
Which one?
Hanna-Barbera was a lighter version. I don't think I could ever say I've ever ridden that one. What is that? Oh, America. America. Home of the free. Land of the brave. America. Welcome in, Rachel. How you doing? Marcia says, I like that one. It caught me up. I love the inside of the blue. Definitely keep the sun off my face and my eyes. Anything else? Not as bright and cheerful though. Hang on, let me grab another one. We got this one here. This one is a different type of blue and teal. Oh, I like the teal. It's small. Nope. Like a kid's hat. That won't work. I need a bigger hat. That one's too small. It says one size. Are you kidding me? That's not one size. This one says this one's a little bigger. I don't know if it's not, I don't know if it's my style. It's got that Casablanca kind of hiding in the corner and just watching from the side. Yeah, I don't think so. So, too small, too flashy. And let's see. In here. Ah, it's too small. I like a big head. It fits. It did fit. That is true. It did fit. I know it did kind of look like the flying nun. Kind of Sally Fielded it there, didn't I? If you guys don't know who Sally Field is, it's okay. We still love you anyway. I do declare. That was a hat. Ooh, welcome in, bed 2. How you doing today? Welcome in. I don't know. Dude, I got a big head. It constricts me a little bit, but it does fit. On the big rides. At least I could fit into the Raptor. The Raptor meet and greet a little better. Can I wear it out? Wow. Whew. Yeah. It's got some ventilation off to the side. Anyway, says I think that's the hat. The American flag hat, and it matches like the American. So, something different style. Not something I would normally think about. But I love the fact that they got the Panama Jack hats at all. This is the Men in Black store. All right. Cool. Back to the... What? Back to the hundreds. What? What is that? It was a little tight, Andy. A little tight. Okay. That gremlin was a little inappropriate. Most of these are all signed, but this one's not. It's not signed. Huh. Susan would go for this one. What about this one, Susan? Paul Rudd, Ant-Man. $2,000. Welcome in, Shy B. Yeah, what is the hundreds? Back to the hundreds. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Is that like a separate tagline? A different tagline?
It does not matter much.
All right, let's see if we can find a Marvel hat. I see t-shirts. No hats. No hats. Huh. Oh well. It's an anime hat. I don't even know what that is. Got a Universal Mardi Gras pass holder shirt, 30% off. Most of the Mardi Gras stuff is either 30 to 50% off at this point, guys. So if you're coming through, including the Mardi Gras freestyle carriers. Caleb might want to pick up one of those. He always likes to steal my Halloween Horror Nights one. All right. Moving right along. How are we doing on the poll? You guys voting in the lunch poll today? I'd say we probably need to close up pretty soon. Grab ourselves something to eat this afternoon. Good afternoon and welcome in, everybody. It's March 28th this Tuesday, the last Tuesday in the month of March in 2023. And we're hanging out at Universal Orlando Resort today, taking a look at some hats. I left my hat back at the house. It's a bright sunny day. I thought, well, there's an opportunity to at least look at some of the different styles of hats and what's available around. So I'd say if we've got a place that is definitely winning, it being almost 1 o'clock, let's say we may have, if we have a definite winner, let's go ahead and close it out. Let's go grab ourselves something to eat. Coast where you guys chose. Welcome in, Lisa. Thank you so much for everybody who's hanging out with us and enjoying a beautiful day here in Orlando. Thank you guys also for hitting the thumbs up and letting YouTube know that our channel is a great family-friendly option for those who are looking for a distraction and a place to come into the parks and hang out with people, feel like themselves, enjoy the parks, and look on the positivity of what is available and the fun that can be found together with your groups. We're not here to complain. We're not here to get all upset. There's too many people. Things cost too much. We get that. We understand. But we're here to enjoy things for what they are. I smell fish. Never heard about that. That's awesome. Thank you for letting me know about that, NFM. Welcome in, KM Ship. So let's do this. I don't know if we've got a tie. Let's break it and call it and name it Manny and take it out to lunch. See what you guys send me for lunch today. I'm afraid to go into Diagon Alley because as soon as I do, you guys are gonna like send me somewhere completely crazy different. Like my luck has not been good lately for just wandering around aimlessly and randomly. Lisa's gonna be back here in June. Lisa, if you have any questions, let us know. Glad you could hang out with us today. The night bus. Didn't go anywhere except underwater. Let them know when you want to go. Allison has this. Here's the thing, Allison. Next time, the thing you want the most, don't vote for it. See what happens. That tends to be my thing. Good afternoon, Jason. Welcome in. Thank you guys for voting in our lunch option today. Sean's like, it's kind of nice seeing Universal on a slow pace compared to my last trip. Take it easy, laid back. Well, let's make our, if we're still breaking our tie, Let me go into the Quidditch store. Let's take a look and see if there's any different hats. I think we've seen all of the Harry Potter hats they have available, but we'll see. Good afternoon, Jeffrey. Oh, not on the hats, though. I was going to get excited about the hats. Count them down, Lauren. Welcome in, Pirate Harry. Welcome in, Emax. Head to the Bumblebee Man's taco truck for chicken tacos. Wow, that's a different option. All right, it's Taco Tuesday after all. Well, let's head on out. We'll come back a little bit later. We're gonna go check out Bumblebee Man's taco truck. You know what? Everybody's coming in that direction. I'm gonna take the path less taken. Nobody's coming in and out this side. That's much nicer. All right, I can see Bumblebee Man's truck right across the water. Let's head on over. Thanks, guys, for voting in today's lunch poll. And what are we getting? We're getting the chicken tacos. Tacos de pollo.
Carmine, stay back. Stay back.
I'll have to activate my cup. I'm assuming they have an activation at the taco truck. We've got our booths here for Mardi Gras. Look, they have a leash waffle. Berries and cream. Susan's favorite attraction here at Universal, Men in Black. She loves racking up the points and making the rest of the family look bad. Oh, I'm just recording on YouTube. Yeah. Somebody was asking if I could grab their picture for them. I got the equipment. Oh, look, you can get your own fish. Fishing. There's some small fish and some big fish. And they see me, they're like, throw us some popcorn. I'll bring back a taco. What would the fish do if I dropped an entire taco in the water? I wonder what they do. I have the most random toys for prizes. A giant avocado. Hey, where did you win the giant avocado? Universal Studios. Oh yeah. Okay. I get it, I think. Hey, look, it's ear to ear magic. Wait, that's not right. No, I think that's ear to ear magic. I think that's him. All right. According to the poll, you guys want to have some Taco Tuesday. I have never grabbed a taco here. How is that? This will be my first time having a taco at Bumblebee Man's Tacos. So this will be a brand new dining experience for me. So let's go do it. All right, we got a line here. Check out our menu real quick. Pollo tacos, chicken tacos, marinated chicken, served in soft flour tortillas with onions and cilantro, $11.99. Are you guys in line? Okay. Yeah, if I threw a chicken taco in the water, I wonder if the fish would like try it. Would they like, no. No, that was him, wasn't it? Wasn't that him, Green Giant? Could have sworn. I mean, he had on the blue shirt and the white hat. I think that he wasn't streaming at the moment, though. That would have been the dead giveaway. That would have been the dead giveaway. Welcome in, Joe Korn. Thank you for popping in today. We just ran into my doppelganger. That was crazy. Welcome in, Sunshine Adventures. How are you guys doing today? What's your adventure here in the Orlando area? Good to have you guys in. I'm just hanging out here at Universal today. The ducks are enjoying some friends over here at the Bumblebee Man truck. We're about to grab ourselves a chicken taco. Welcome in, Fred. David says if you can't find a hat, suggest a brown paper bag with eye holes. Ooh, then I could be Mr. Incognito. I think on this one, it is just a walk up and order scenario. Josh like tacos and an ice cold Duff sounds great. Carolina tortilla with butter. Yay, very similar to my old one, exactly. It's weird. What do you do when you run into yourself in the parks? It's good to see me in the parks. Welcome in, Sarah P. So we'll look at the full menu in just a second, guys. And then we'll try out the chicken tacos. I've never stopped. We have done, I'd say, pretty much most of all of the dining experiences here, but we have never ever stopped to get tacos at Bumblebee Man. I'm not really sure why. So we'll figure out whether or not we've made a grave mistake or serendipity today. Well, normally I don't have to, Rachel. I usually keep it covered, but you know, this morning I took it easy and I was so laid back and woke up and just kind of took my time getting ready and walked right out of the house without my hat on. I got about, you know, just on the I-4 and I was like, I don't have my hat. I need to order extra hats and just keep one in the car. That's the Transformer taco. You know, we don't have any Transformer foods here. I just realized that. We don't have anything Transformer themed. Can you imagine if they had something that came one way but it transformed into lunch? Why don't we have Transformer meals? Transformers, roll out your tortillas. Think about it. They could have they're gonna have Transformer fajitas. All right, so our Bumblebee Man's taco truck. Chicken tacos, marinated chicken served in soft flour tortillas with onions and cilantro, $11.99. Carnitas tacos, roasted pork shoulder served in flour tortillas with onions and cilantro. Then they have the carne asada tacos, tender marinated grilled beef served in soft flour tortillas with onions and cilantro. All tacos are served with a side of tortilla chips and a choice of red or green salsa. I'm going to go with Orojo. And they also have fountain drinks. They have bottled Duff beer. They have Duff Light, and Duff Dry. It's $10 for a bottle of beer. I've never tried Duff beer before. I wouldn't be able to review it. I'm not even sure how it would taste. Has anybody ever had Duff here before? That's right, Rob. You think it's a hamburger, but it's a tractor trailer. Well, Pam, most tacos do that anyway. Yeah, they transform your afternoon into a less happy one. Optimus Prime rib. That would be awesome. Why not? Come on, Universal. Come on, Universal. Let's go with it. Let's make this happen. All right, let me catch back into the chat. Some of it when I was walking through, I could not see the chat because it was just so bright. Oh, I missed the PayPal. I missed the PayPal notification. I think I did. So, let me double check it. Yeah, we don't get to do a lot of the rides here, unfortunately. Hey, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Pam! Pam Washington sent over a $10 PayPal. Thank you so much, Pam. Appreciate that. I'm going to use that this afternoon. We're going to be doing and checking out some other things after we have lunch. I think we're going to be doing some more snacking. Maybe try a snack or two. Let's see what's going to be going on. So, thank you, Pam. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Pam says, don't forget to hydrate. Yeah, I'm going to see if they're going to, if they will activate my cup here. And if they will, I'm going to make sure my, I'll put some some drinkage in there as well. If not, we'll have to make it to another place where I can activate my freestyle cup. So Jeff, there are two types of rides. Rides that they won't let you stream because they don't want it to be seen or shown, such as like Harry Potter and things like that. Then there's rides in which it's not safe and they don't want you to have your equipment go flying off, which like, the Hulk. But here's the thing, the Hulk, they don't allow anything on you, no personal items at all. Lockers must be used, and they have metal detectors. And if they have anything on your body at all, they will ask you to go back to the locker and put it back up. So, yeah, no rigs. No rigs. That would be cool, though. Welcome in, Kevin. Universal Hollywood's $12 to $14. Wow, for Duff. Here it's a bottle of Duff is $10. Wait, the carne. I cannot roll. I can't roll. I can't say my R's in English, Jeff. How am I going to say it in Spanish? Whew, I've been in the sun too long. I got to grab this food and get back into the shade. We may be running back over and grab myself one of those hats. Set you guys down here while I'm ordering. Ooh, it's warm today. Gonna be high of 90 degrees, so we're pretty close to hitting that already. Oh, it's baby ducks! Look at the baby duck. Wait, there's two of those are not baby ducks. Two of those are sparrows. Baby ducklings. Hello, how are you doing? Get some chicken tacos, please. Sure. And do you guys activate the cups here?
I don't have anything.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you did. Okay, so just the chicken tacos, please.
So do you want red or green sauce?
Red, please.
Okay. Anything else?
And you guys have...
Name?
Chris.
Okay, it's gonna be $10.85. Okay.
Right.
You want the receipt, sir?
Yes, please. Thank you. It smells really good. You can smell them cooking the meat inside. We'll have to go somewhere else to have activate my cup for today. I may do that right after I try the tacos. I don't want the tacos to get cold. Guys, if you're just joining us here this afternoon, we are live at Universal Orlando Resort here at Universal Studios, Florida, grabbing some chicken tacos over at the Bumblebee Man Taco Truck, as chosen by you guys in the community through our online poll. We're going to try that out. We're going to review it for you, and then we're going to grab ourselves something to drink before we keep moving along. I'm trying to keep my head right underneath this awning, shaded as much as possible. Nothing we've seen other than just rumors. I've heard nothing legit about what's going on with Springfield. At least not yet. They are, you can see the grills inside. So Green Giant, that is something we can't not do what we do like at Disney. Susan can actually log into my Disney Experience app at Disney, make a mobile order for me. That way I can't see what you guys order for me. But at Universal, the app that's making the order has to actually be on their Wi-Fi. So if you're not on Universal Wi-Fi, you might not be able to make the order. So a little different. Not yet, Ann. We wanted to go and survey a lot more, but I think we made a decision. I think we got a white hat at the front of the park we're going to get afterwards. At least I think that's what the general consensus of everybody who's been watching seems to think. What do you guys think? Yeah, I'm going to be picking one up right after lunch. Welcome in, Vicky. Good to see you. And thank you guys so much for hitting that thumbs up today as you're watching the stream. Should be up next for our chicken taco. Fresh to order, at least.
Oh, what?
So yeah, keep that in mind also if you're doing anything that requires the use of the Universal app. If you want to get a virtual queue to see the Grinch at Christmas, you're going to need to be in the property. You cannot get it while you're on the highway or on your way. You have to be actually physically in the property on Universal's Wi-Fi for that to work. So, Chris? Thank you. All right, here we go. All right, we're going to try these first, and then we'll go over and get something to drink. I'm going to try these tables right over here. They're kind of out of the way. More likely to be empty. All right. Smells really good. So Pam, they do have Coca-Cola freestyle machines, and you can get water there in any of the machines. Oh, this table is shaky. Wow. Like, what? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Let's go to another one. I feel like I'm sitting on a seesaw. All right. see if that's better. Oh yeah, much better. Woo. Let's turn this back around. Welcome in and good afternoon, everybody. Don't try to flatter me there, Walt. But you like the one with the Hogwarts with the gold trim on it? Just wasn't sure if gold was my thing. I like Goldfinger. Goldfinger. Little Telly Savalas thing going on there. I don't ever sit at that table. I should have known better. I sat down like, yep, this is the table. Welcome in, Colton. Glad to have you in this afternoon. Welcome in, L11 Truin. So guys, I will let you guys know, Stream Elements is actually a program. It's technically a bot. It's the only bot that should be in our stream. We do not incorporate, use, purchase, or do anything else that is not real people. Everybody in here is organic, but we do use a system called Stream Elements. So you'll see that pop up every once in a while, and it's just an easier way to put in things that some people ask for, that it's available, so that the mods won't have to worry about it. So the only reason I mention it, Stream Elements is not an actual person. It is a bot. So you don't have to worry about saying hi to Stream Elements or... So when Stream Elements times you out, it's a program. It wasn't intentional, and it's just glitchy sometimes like that. So if it ever happens, that was a mistake. Really? Right. Oh well. So here are you guys' choice chicken tacos from Bumblebee Man's. Hello, Jocelyn. How are you? Colton says my favorite restaurant in Universal I tried was Moe's. Welcome to Moe's. Best coconut shrimp ever with tater tots. I think one of these days we need to do a poll that it has just the options inside that area. Check it out. Stream Elements is real called Jeff. He'll time you out in a heartbeat and won't think twice about it. Tacos. So I'm looking to see if they have marinated chicken. I don't see like sauce. And I guess I could put sauce on it, but let's just try it without it. It's just onions and cilantro. Do you understand the difference between red and green salsa? Yeah. One is rojo and one is not rojo. One is verde. I'm not a big green salsa fan. Tomatillos, not too big a fan of. But Carol says, I'm thinking you must trust Stream Elements a lot to have access to your PayPal. The reason we brought in Stream Elements is so that when you guys did actually go and use the PayPal link, it should pop it into the chat. Doesn't always work. Sometimes it does, and it helps out because we don't want to miss that. So that's why we brought it in, really, just so that we would not miss a notification. So it's supposed to be helpful. Welcome in, John. They're really good, actually. Even though there's not like a lot of like sauce, it's just cilantro, onion, and the marinade that's on the chicken. I'm sorry you had to cancel, but I'm glad you come back in. Good to see you again, Gina. Welcome. Rob says it needs 3 tacos at this size. It's like a street taco. You know, not those gigantic things. This. How are you doing today? Welcome in. A lot of cilantro. Not a bad thing. Jessica, it's like a cilantro salad. A lot of cilantro. Welcome in, Hannah. Watching from a very rainy UK. It's very nice here, Hannah. Very warm. Visited a few weeks ago. I miss it so much. There are a lot of people who do exactly the same thing, Hannah. After a trip, you kind of miss the idea of getting up and riding rides and being on vacation. Totally understand it. People here get it. After a Disney trip, we call it PDD, the post-Disney depression. Need to come at one for Universal. But you can come in and have fun, ride the rides, try some food, and just kind of experience the weather. I hope you enjoy being in part of the stream. And guys, let's do Hannah a big favor. Everybody, welcome in, Hannah. Glad to have you in today. Hannah, we have great weather here in Orlando right now. It is a high of 90. It's going to be a warm day. I need to go get a hat afterwards so I won't burn my head. But you can see our weather. A little cooler tomorrow, but notice by the weekend, right back up into the 90s. It's going to be a warm one. And guys, yesterday was a great day in the Magic Kingdom. We spent the entire day there from open to close. And throughout that day, we hit a new milestone of 22,300 Magic Crew members in our community. Thank you guys for everybody who joined yesterday. I hope you guys will get the chance to join in again today. Pleasure to have you come back. And at this point, guys, we are 20 Magic Crew members away of hitting 22.4. So if you guys are watching today and having a good time, and Hannah, if you think this would be fun to come in and hang out here in the parks with us every so often, hit the subscribe button today. And I can change that little 3 right there to a 4. We can celebrate with some Butterbeer. So. No sauce. No sauce. You do get some salsa, which I think is primarily for the chips, but no sauce. It's just the chicken, just the onions, and just the cilantro. The onions are very fresh. The flavor, I think, is really good, but it is kind of surprising that there's no sauce on here at all. We got chicken tacos, Derek. And there's a good amount of chicken. I mean, it's falling out all the way around. It's a smaller size tortilla, but a lot. I'm gonna have to come back and try the other proteins, Gabriel, because this is actually pretty decent. So, Colton, I do have an annual pass holder discount, but with that discount, the chips come with it. With the annual pass holder discount of $1.80, it was $10.85. Without the discount, it would be $12.60. $12.60. I did not get a drink. I am going to refill and get a Freestyle Machine cup recharge, but they could not do that at Bumblebee Man. So keep that in mind. Recharge your cup before you go. Yep, you want a bite? Well, here, I've already bitten that in. Here, go put that in. Here. Oops. Sorry, you got a little taco. Right, I got that. There you go. There you go. It's juicy. It tastes pretty good, Tammy, considering the fact there's no sauce on it. Welcome back in, Fred. Post-Disney depression is real. We joke about it, but there is a thing. It's hard to go back off to work after vacation. So. Two things help with trips like that, and you come back and you feel a little depressed. First thing, come into a stream like this, watch, listen, see the parks, you feel a little bit better. That's not me promoting me, that's just a fact. I know it helps. Second, go ahead and book that next trip. That is biased. Susan and I are travel agents, and of course I'm going to tell you stuff like that. But it does help to have a countdown. So, nothing, Gina. We've heard nothing. All we know is that they keep telling us they will, but they don't tell us when. It is, Lisa. It is. Welcome in, Ryan. I have no problem telling people they have PDD, but I don't know if I want to tell people they have PUD. We may have to come up with another one. Oh my gosh, she's got PUD. Who's got the cheese touch? No, I don't know. Well, here's to all those with PDD. Welcome in, Cindy. How are you? Races are booked for November, Megan. And hey, I have no problem putting a little self-promotion in here, but it's what we do. Not self-promote, but it is what we do. Streaming is fun, but the real way we take care of our family is by being travel agents. Susan and I can help you when it comes to booking your next vacation, whatever it may be. So if you guys would just be interested in knowing what it would be like for its cost for a Universal vacation, you want to come here for Halloween Horror Nights, you want to be here for the Macy's holiday season, want to go to Disney, ready to book the next 2024 Disney Cruise Line itineraries coming out later this week, send us an email today. Send it to Susan Edwards at travelmation.net, copying Chris Edwards at travelmation.net. Thank you guys for supporting us here as a small business owner. All right, let's rate these. We rate all of our food, so you guys kind of know how we feel about it. All ratings are subjective. Results may vary. Here, Bumblebee Man's truck, taco truck. I'm actually pleasantly surprised at how good these taste. There's no sauce. The onions are fresh. I like the cilantro. The marinade on the chicken is really kind of good. If you didn't tell me this was from a theme park and you just gave them to me, I might not know. I think that's a very good thing. So we rate everything on a scale of 1 to 5 based on 3 items. 1, value. 2, presentation. And 3, flavor. And I mean, with an annual pass holder discount, I can't rate it on, I'll rate on what I paid for. I paid $10.80 with my discount. It's actually not bad for theme park food, and it really was pretty tasty. Did it look good? It did, and I was ready to jump in there and try it. And flavor, like I said, I'm shocked that there was no sauce, but I'm very happy with how everything tasted. No, this is not enough salsa. Come on, Universal. Really? Really? So overall, would I have it again? I'm tempted to come back and try the carne asada or the carnitas. If this is as good as these, I think I'll be very happy. So, on a scale of out of 5, I give it 4 Universals. And yes, I would definitely have this again. I'm very happy. All I need is something to drink now. Who else is having tacos on Taco Tuesday? Welcome in, Alex. I'm gonna try to stay away from. Oh man. There's got to be some better ways of saying it, right? So, yeah, it's time to go get something to drink. I still have 8 chips, and I'm out of salsa.
Well, I appreciate you calling to make sure that I can do
So.
separate.
Need more. I've consumed a lot of cilantro for today. Unfortunately not, Heather. There's really just 3 options. Chicken, carne asada, and the carnitas. So all of them just come with 2. He topped. He topped. I might have to go with Clyde.
Sandwiches. Yeah, wouldn't fit. Get my fedora on. Come on, everybody, get your fedora on. All right, let's go. Let's go get my cup activated, and let's do some more things. Mardi Gras. Mardi Gras is going on here until, again, April 16th. So there's still 3 weeks left to enjoy Mardi Gras. If you guys are coming or would like to make a last-minute trip, let us know. But a lot of fun in Mardi Gras. Great parades. Love it. All right, let's turn this around and go see if I can get this thing activated. And if you're just popping into today's stream, welcome in, guys. We're at Universal Orlando Resort today. Glad to have you in. If this is your first time ever joining us here, my name's Chris. Glad to have you. These are my friends. We call this community the Magic Crew because the magic happens in the chat. And we hope that if you're having a good time today, that you're going to jump in and have some fun with us as well. Let's go get our cup activated. So when it comes to Universal, the Coca-Cola Freestyle cups are a way of life. Get yourself a cup, bring it with you every time. Whether or not you activate it or not, it's always good to have it. It's $11 to charge it. There is a chip at the bottom of the cup. You can barely see it if you look at it through the light. Once the chip is activated for the day, you can use it at any of the freestyle machines anywhere in the 2 parks and the 1 location in City Walk. As long as the parks are open, they are not good at the resorts. You wouldn't happen to have a charge for the cups, would you? Perfect, thank you. And it's $11 to charge it. The first day you buy it, it costs you a few extra dollars to get the cup with it. If you have an annual pass, it's even cheaper. It's good at any of the Coca-Cola Freestyle machines, which has many, many different options for drinks. And it's also good at any of the places, well, I'd say 90% of the places that, can you recharge the cup here?
For 1 day?
Yes.
$9.95. Pay cash or card?
Card. All right. Thank you very much. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. So it's with my discount, it's $9.95. 1 icy is $6. Each drink is $4.50. It basically pays it for itself in a couple of drinks. But if you're here for a long day, you're gonna get more than that. Stay hydrated and make use out of it. So much better than having to do it other ways. And the Coca-Cola Freestyle machines have non-carbonated drinks and fruit juice drinks as well. So you don't have to buy or do soda.
no lo puedo mover. Boom. We have a drink. Now, one thing that's very important to remember about these cups, everybody. Whoa, that did not fill up all the way. It's okay, I can refill it. You must wait 10 minutes between refills. Why is that important? You cannot fill a cup up, gulp it down, and immediately go back up and get another cup. You will have to wait 10 minutes between refills. If your cup leaves the station, it will not work again after that 10 minutes is done. Main reason for that, you don't want somebody just activating a cup and then becoming a drink dispenser and just filling up drinks and pouring it in all their friends' cups. Keep you from overusing the system. It's Dora. Dora, Dora, Dora the Explorer. And Boots. Boots the monkey. Looking so good. Betty Boop. Hello, Betty. Good to see ya. The camera loves ya. Boop, boop, be-doop. I'm missing my buddy Scoob. Scoob's not out today. Norville and Velma are, but no Scoob. He's my buddy. He's my pal. It'd be really cool if somehow he and Nova were to meet up and make their own little family. We could be related to Scooby-Doo. Like Scooby-Doo. As long as their children don't turn out to be like Scrappy. Please, no. Put them up! Put them up! Let me at them! Let me at them! No, no. No Scrappies. Alright guys, I want to go back over to Universal Studio Store. I think we found the hat I need to get today. We're gonna put it on and continue making our way around. I think we gotta get some Butterbeer this afternoon. Don says we should do a exploration of all things Butterbeer today. Of course, I am tempted, Don. Now that you've sort of put it up, it's been on our mind to do a Butterbeer stream. What do you think, Don? Do you think we could hold off and let Owen come with me and have an extra reviewer? Because one of these days I do want to go and just get all the different types of Butterbeer and tell you which ones are my favorite. But I think out of all the hats, I think this is the winner. If this isn't me, Derek's like, get Butterbeer, Butterbeer. A lemon squash, that would be a good one to try. Like I love Scooby-Doo. So Raj, right now it is almost 2 p.m. It's 1:48 p.m. Oh, see, that's so sad. I love the dragster. But it scared me. Dude, I'm scared of heights. That was frightening. That was a thrilling ride for me. So it pushed my limits. It really did. Of what I could do and how I could stand it. All right. Let's do one more. Do one more test. I was looking for something a little lower. But not with people in the background that would feel uncomfortable because they think I was filming them. We never film people. Not my job to put anybody on here and make them feel uncomfortable. That one's kind of cool too. Kind of off color with the blue. All right. Let's turn the camera back around. Man, I wish they had an easier toggle button. I have to go through so many menus just to turn the camera on. Boop, boop, beep, doop. Welcome in, Michael. How you doing? Pam says that's it. Is that it? You think that's it, Maddie? Okay. Before I put that one on. Ow. Ow. Is that a youth hat? Why is my head so big? It's because you're so intelligent. No, that's not it. Man, that's tight. It's very tight. Oh my goodness, that's tight. It's like, It's on there, but it's like barely on there. Just laying on the top. Not quite bright enough on the blue, but close. Actually, the Homer hat was the best one fit. It was the best fit. It really was. Like, if I'd closed my eyes and put that hat on, I would have said buy it. It actually fit very, very well. This one just feels, it doesn't feel deep enough. Ooh, that would, is there a Scooby-Doo hat? I have not seen a Scooby-Doo hat. I probably would have bought that one without second thought. All right, one more. Let's see. Now we're just doing universals. A little darker. Seems to clash a little bit. Everybody's like, the white one, the white one. Boss says, no, not to that other one. The orange duppy. I just want me to wear Duff. Get her, Duff. All right, a little darker. I like this one, but it's the wrong color. Oh, no, this is not a men's hat. That's a ponytail hat. That's the picture ponytail through. That's just a reminder that I don't have hair. So, yeah, that's not gonna work. But great material, the great material on that one. So, welcome in, Jenny G. Heather says the black one is cute. What the black one? Hit me with colors. There's the black one. There's a black one. I didn't like the front design though. Looks like something you'd see in the Spaceballs movie. It's like Universal Studios the hat. It's a shame. And what do you think? I can't put it on straight. Yeah, it's what it's for, right? So you can put your ponytails through the hole. So when you put your ponytail on the back of your head, it just sticks out the back of the hat. Right? Some French design. Yeah, isn't that what it's for? Or am I just completely off my rocker? Don't answer that. Those two things are just not, they don't correspond. They're great. There's blue, dark blue, bluey blue. There's an orange one. This is a little different. How about that one? Jessica says yes, it's for ponytails, Chris, and they're the best, but very hard to find for us. It's right there. It's right there, Jessica. Who wants one? It says Universal Studios embroidered on it. Jolene says I like those blue and teal sweatshirts behind you. I like the blue and with the teal on the letters. They are $60. How about this one, guys? It's a little different. I think it's different.
Not yet.
The orange seems to sit weird. The pedestal. Don't blame the statue, but the thing upon it that it sits upon. It's got a good cranium on there. Look at that. It's like Sputnik. It's rounded and pointy in parts. Cry himself to sleep on a huge pillow of his each night. Is that something different? A little burnt orange? What do you guys think? All likes it. Megan likes the white one better. Now I gotta go find a Scooby-Doo hat. I've never seen a Scooby-Doo hat. Believe me, if I'd seen it, I think I would have. Wish it upon Disney says orange. See, I need you guys to help me out because I have no sense of fashion. But it kind of caught me apart. It's something different. Because this looks a lot like my other hat. It's just kind of a white hat. I like the white one, but orange. It's the hat. Is it the hat? Maybe I gotta break it in. It does have. Here, let me take that out. Oh, now I gotta buy it. Not any better. You think orange is the winner? All right. Who says orange? Everybody say orange. Would I scare anybody if you saw me in the park with the orange hat? Orange? I think we might have to. Is it copper? It's not orange. It's copper. That's brown. It's sort of a khaki. Is that a khaki? Oh, the thread's loose on it. It's very rustic. The working man's hat, right there. All right, I think we're gonna go with orange. I think that's gonna work. Thank you, guys. Here, I'm gonna stick this back in. This one's got a few loose threads on it, which, you know, seems like it would fit me perfectly with my personality. But I think I'm going to switch it out with one that doesn't have as many loose threads on the outside of it. All right, last chance. Let me. Oh, that's too tight. Too tight. Too tight. It's my faja. It's what my faja used to wear. My faja. Sweet potato. That's it. That's it right there. It's sweet potato. I'm gonna get the sweet potato hat. Sweet. And circle gets the square. I love you guys. You guys have such great references. Appreciate that. Oh, man, that's awesome. Oh, that's amazing. Hey, guys, Lizzie Mouse just hit the subscribe button. And with that, Lizzie Mouse, you have gotten us one person closer. We are now 18 Magic Crew members away from hitting 22,400. So, guys, everybody, take a couple of seconds. Welcome Lizzie Mouse 29 in as a member of our crew. I'm going to take off the hat. And how much is it? It's $25. It's not a bad price. So we're going to grab our hat and hit the parks again. And guys, welcome in, Lizzie. Glad to have you in today, Lizzie. Welcome to the crew. Trust me, Lizzie, I don't do a lot of shopping. I don't do shopping for myself. It's really weird. But you guys do it better than me by myself, because I would have bought something really strange. Ooh. Nope, keep walking. It's going to be sweet potato, but in the fall we're going to call it pumpkin pie. You guys want it? That's good. Hello. Doing good. How are you doing today?
Better wear the hat now?
Oh, I most certainly am. I have to buy it just because I forgot my hat.
Oh,
And if you think that looks orange, you should see that at the end of the day.
No, you messed up your hair.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Can't. I spent too long this morning fixing this. I can't have it all messed up. The wind will blow it everywhere.
Blow it away. Okay. 2264.
2264. Thank you so very much. And where'd it go? There we go.
Hold on.
Oh.
No, you can do it.
Okay.
All right. Are you all set?
Thank you very much. You see this one?
He's coming.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you. Have a wonderful afternoon.
Take care.
It's like a new life insurance policy. I'm covered.
There you go. You're covered.
All right. Woo! Yeah, did you see that? It's gonna mess up my hair. Oh, she's so funny. Hey guys, you know what? Let's head on over. Let's do a quick walk over and hit Islands of Adventure on the other side. Let's see what we can do. Two parks right beside one another. We can walk one between the other, less than 5 minutes. Thank you to everybody who's watching out for my cranium today. And hopefully this will keep me from burning. Thank you guys. Appreciate it, Kristen. I think I might just keep that one in the car. I've already messed it up. Already messed it up. All the messing around, trying all these hats. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you guys so much for being a community who's generous enough today. Jacques is one of the proprietors here. He's the true definition of steampunk.
Well, they said that there's a restaurant or two.
Cindy's like, I want a milkshake now. Princess Lisa, do I ever stream at SeaWorld? It's been a while since I have. Let's just take a look at our milkshakes here in the window. I do not have an annual pass at SeaWorld again just yet. But it's on our dreams to add that back in one of these days. Welcome in, Spencer. And everybody welcome in Eleanor, our newest Magic Crew member. Thank you for hitting the subscribe button today, Eleanor. Look at that mint chocolate chip one. They just dip it all the way in. The whole jar is in chocolate. That's messed up in the best of ways. Here's the bananas, the confetti, the mint chocolate, the red velvet. Like a coffee milkshake. I don't think I've ever had the coffee milkshake. Here's a cookies and cream. The key lime, the strawberry, pineapple, and then just for Mardi Gras, the ube with the chocolate Mardi Gras mask. Thanks for riding with us and having some fun with us, Cheetah Marie. Thanks for riding ET with us. Have a great afternoon. We'll catch you next time. I know, Jesse. Which one? Which one, right? Doing good, Spencer. Thanks for asking. And Raj, thank you so much for the super chat. So we arrived March 3rd from UK. Weather was hot, and it's getting hot again. We had a little bit of dip there in the middle of the March area, but now it's getting warm again. Hope you guys had a great trip. And Raj, what can I say except thank you for the super chats. We appreciate that. Thank you so much for having some fun with us today. So they have something new here, and I haven't fully explored it, but I thought we'd pop in and just ask. Yes, Lindsay, thank you for reminding everybody. These are great mugs you take with you afterwards. They are made of plastic. They are great to hand wash. You put them in the washer, they will shrinky dink on you. You don't want that. We'll take the lot. Well, luckily, Jolene, there is a new way that you can do something similar to that. It's not exactly taking a lot, but they do have, I believe, what they call a new flight. So let's go find out about it. You see the coffee beans up there? I mean, cocoa beans. They're roasting the cocoa beans for the chocolate. Oh, Big Fire is so good, Don. I had a smoked bourbon cocktail with my steak when we tried it 2 years ago. It was like dessert, just sipping on that thing. So. Hey, Josh. Gabe was like, I'll take all of them. Hey, sir. Quick question. We had heard that you guys are now offering something called a flight. Is that the case?
Yes. Unfortunately, we're not offering it this over here.
Right.
But if you're in the dining room or the lounge,
right,
you can order it from there.
Sweet. And it's $50 and you get to choose 5. Are they smaller shakes?
They're smaller shakes.
That's awesome. Okay, so you will be dining in the dining room to grab them?
Either in the dining room or you can actually go up to the lounge and order them from there.
Oh, perfect. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, David.
Have a great day.
You too. Thank you. Okay, that's good. So I wanted to make sure and confirm that. So yes, they have all these great shakes over here. But if you are dining inside the dining room, or if you walk up to the lounge, she said, you can just order it at the lounge. You can get a choice of 5 smaller of the shakes. They're the same kind of shakes, they're just smaller. But there's $50 for the flight and you get 5 of them. So instead of paying $15 to $17 for the larger ones, you get 5 smaller ones. You get to try a bunch of different flavors. And it'd be, that's kind of cool, especially if you're there with a family. Like for me, there's 5 of us in our family. It'd be a great way of doing it. This blows me away. These are guests that are done. They all left their milkshakes here. I mean, they left their containers. I'm like, there's no way I would leave those. They're too cool. And there's 4 of them right here. They just there's 2 more. There's 6 of them out here on the tables. Nobody's taking them home. Would you guys take your container home, even if it meant you had to go to the bathroom and wash it out before you get done? The biggest thing about Antojitos is the Mexican is the live music. We do like the atmosphere of it. And cowfish, we enjoyed the bergushi, which is just a different flavor and a different thing altogether. So bergushi was pretty awesome. But Big Fire is it's another good experience. It's a little more upscale, not huge upscale. Andy, how big are the shakes? The flight ones? I don't know. I haven't actually physically seen them, but supposedly I don't know if they have actually smaller containers or if they just only fill them 2/3 of the way or what they do. So one of these days we'll have to bring the kids over and walk up to the lounge and just get a flight. Play Soarin'. So I'm curious, what did you guys try at Cowfish? We enjoyed the bergushi because it was something different, but Yes, and they do give you the actual giant straws, which are needed because sometimes you have stuff in the milkshake, and if it's not large enough. I know, take it home. It's one of the reasons it costs what it does is it has a container with it you take back. So I'm the kind of guy that goes, I want to go wash them out. Hang on, I'm just going to grab 7 of them, wash them out, and then I'll just give them away. I'll just start working as if I'm cleaning. I'm just busting tables now. We'll go this way. Hello, Karen. Thank you. Well, their fans work really well. So about to say, I've not had anything but the sushi and the burgushi there, so I don't know. I can't speak to any of the other items. It's sad that it was dry like that. So. Sounds like a pretty good dinner to me. But seriously, I had the smoked bourbon cocktail there and just loved it. I sipped on it the entire meal and it was like drinking dessert. It was so sweet. How you doing today? Going great, thank you. So, got the raspberry chocolate cookie. I love the swirl of it all. Well, Lauren, that's almost as bad as anything else. If it wasn't something you don't even remember ordering. Wow. Did you take home the can down?
How are you doing?
Doing good. How are you doing today?
So you know our fudge is a promo. It's buy 4 pieces, get 2 free.
Oh, we're very familiar with it. I actually had king cake fudge for breakfast before I headed out here today.
Awesome.
I knew it wasn't what I should have had, but I knew I was going to be streaming Universal. There was some leftover from our visit last week. I said, I'm just going to have this for dessert, and that's what I had or for breakfast, and that's what I had.
Going for the rest of the day.
So we have 5 people in our family, so that always means everyone gets a piece, and then one person gets to fight and gets, everybody else hates the 6th person, So, all right, who ate the other one? I don't know. Nobody ever confesses to it. So, what's your favorite flavor?
Me personally, I love cookies and cream, and during the fall season, pumpkin pie is my absolute favorite.
So, my wife is gluten-free, so that's the only one we can't take home.
You're right.
Everything else is gluten-free, I believe. We weren't sure about the king cake, but we think it was okay. So that's the only flavor we don't take home. But I think my favorite is usually the sea salt caramel. The sweetness and the saltiness is always good together. Always a good combination. And I have to say, my wife was actually upset because when I came home with the box last week, she opened it up, and I don't think she meant to do this, but later on she was walking around, she goes, yeah, I was hoping you got peanut butter. We've been married 23 years, so it's the idea of get that. Yeah, I should have brought peanut butter. So from now on, guys, when I go to bring home, remind me, Susan wants peanut butter. But the other thing we love to do is when you come to Universal early in the day, come over and watch them make it. This stuff is made here. They do such a great job, and it's fresh. So it's always a good job. We love to tempt everybody. I do this every time I come in. I just sit there and go, look at all that great looking fudge.
And actually, we have a new flavor coming soon. We will be introducing a churro flavor fudge.
Churro, is that going to be replacing the king cake in the next 3 weeks?
It's surprisingly it's not replacing king cake.
Are you guys going to have something else in place of the seasonal king cake?
We rotate seasonal flavors.
Yeah.
For sure.
Let's say
churro's going to be one of our new core flavors.
Hey, my gimbal says it's passing out from sugar exposure. So churro is coming soon. We're going to have to come and try that out. So, and that right there, guys, look at that Butterfinger peanut butter chocolate. Anybody gain any weight yet? I mean, come on, you're not trying hard enough. I'm trying as hard as I can. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Thanks, Danny. You too. I love the salted caramel. Oh, good stuff. I never ever apologize for tempting you guys with the fudge they have here. Thank you, Nicola. Have a great one. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And if you can, we'll see you tomorrow. We're going to be at Disney's Hollywood Studios, so we'll see you in the parks. You know what, Heather? That's not a bad idea, because that isn't really an option now that they have it. I should mention that to Danny. You know, if you put gluten-free cookies in the cookies and cream, you get a winner chicken dinner all the way around. That's a really, I never thought about that. It's a different flavor than I was expecting, but I enjoyed it, and it was good this morning too. Welcome in, Laura, from Ciudad Chihuahua. Glad to have you with us. Hope you're having a great afternoon. Oh, we got explorers loose. I don't know what they're exploring, but they're loose. Just in case, right? If you guys are just popping in this afternoon, do me a favor, take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button. Tell YouTube that I'm tempting you with way too sweet fudge, but you're loving it anyway. You're having a good time. It always helps us out when you hit that button, and YouTube will hopefully send us some new friends to enjoy the parks together. I love the Butterbeer ice cream. I really do. All right, I'm going to jump over to the freestyle machines, get a refill. So they do have a special if you buy 4 pieces of fudge, you get 2 for free. So basically it's about $20. You get 6 pieces, so you can get yourself any kind of combination of flavors you'd like. Now, when you're getting your freestyle machine, if you guys haven't seen this before, vitamin water, Powerade, zero sugar, vitamin water, zero sugar. High C, the Coke products, Seagram's, Mellow Yellow, Pib, Root Beer, Minute Maid, Aqua Fresca, Zero Fuge Iced Tea. I'm gonna get some iced tea flavors today. And I think I'm gonna go with a Raspberry Peach. Unavailable, guess not. Let's see, they don't have any of the other ones, do they? None of them are available. All right, we'll try something else. Well, they're out of all this stuff. It's all grayed out. We need some new stuff in here. Let's try this one. Maybe it's not out over here. I didn't get a drink though. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna have to get something here. Let's see. Let's go low calorie. It's out of everything. 0 and diet. There's no diet drinks in this one at all.
Oh no.
All right, we'll just get the 0 tea. That's the only thing that's diet right now. All the other flavors are out.
Put a water bottle in here, and then you put your water bottle under it.
Oh well, that's the one thing about it. If it activates and it shows that you've activated your chip, whether you get a drink or not, you have to wait 10 minutes before you can get another one. It happens. Wait 10 minutes and I'll be able to grab something else. Still hydrating. Now, Don mentioned Who Hash. You guys want to see where the Who Hash is? Right over here to my left. Green eggs and ham. Tater tots and Who Hash. You can get a thing of Who Hash and a Who Hash can. Who Hash is $15.99. It's a little expensive. It's a can of corned beef, onions, white cheese sauce, scallions, and tater tots. And it does come in a Who Hash can. So you can also get carnitas tots, green eggs and ham tots, pizza tots, buffalo chicken tots, and even plant-based pepperoni sauces, mozzarella, Parmesan cheese, and a vegan tots. Welcome in. Esteban, aka Ben. Glad to have you in today. We love Universal Studios too. Oh, and Mythos, sit-down restaurant. I can tell Dawn really enjoyed herself with some meals here. These guys freak me out. They're the yeps on the steps. And they freak me out. Cindy's just adding to her list, guys. All right, now I need tots, fudge, and a milkshake. Is there a place you can put all three of them together? The new fudge tots milkshake. And now I'm disgusted. Oh, Cindy, stick around. We may add a few more things to your list today. Gabriel's tried the Who Hash. Going back Halloween time, went through Dr. Seuss that was filled with bubbles and soap suds. I have never experienced. You're talking about like through the major walkways? Wow, that sounds like a rave. Are you sure you were not at a rave? That sounds pretty fun. So we'll have to go check out. Yes, they got kebabs over in that area. We'll go check out the Halloween store. Not very good signal in there, so I don't know. We'll see. Welcome in, Mac Dog. You're gonna have to, Mac Dog. I think you should give them a chance. Have some fun over here. Oh my gosh, it's John Hammond. Dinosaur guy himself is here. Can you imagine getting a VIP tour from John Hammond? He can show you all the dinosaurs. We've got Cat in a Hat over here, Sam I Am, and the Grinch. The Grinch. The Grinch who stole your Easter fudge. Euros for the win. Did you get to talk to the fountain? You don't want to make the fountain upset, though. He'll, the fountain will hydrate you. Welcome in, John. How are you doing today? Oh, see, here was a hat. We should get to try this hat on. So it's funny, Don, when the parks reopened in 2020, we came over and we spent 3 solid days at Universal. We stayed at the Royal Pacific Hotel, and we did all the social distancing. We played, we had fun, we ate, we stayed 6 foot apart from everybody, and we had a good time. It was a lot of fun. But I remember talking to the fountain, and I said, how did you survive all by yourself here in the parks if nobody was here? And the fountain replied, Amazon Prime. It was funny. It was hilarious. It's great comedic timing. Let's see what they have available for. I have a little bit more available for diet drinks at this particular station. I got a minute left, but it gives me enough time to check it out, to search, to look for it. In this machine, we have vitamin water, sugar water, or vitamin water, 0 sugar, Powerade 0 sugar. And as far as the 0 sugar fused tea, we'll have to wait a second. Now, one of the recommendations I have for people who've used a zero freestyle machine before, if you're like me and you need a low-calorie diet drink, I got a few more minutes, 16 seconds, matter of fact. You can actually go to the bottom. There are tabs. You can do all drinks, diet drinks, caffeine-free drinks, or if you need to be in Spanish. But the cool thing is for me to have diet drinks allows me to just go, and it only shows me the diet drinks. So let's check out the vitamin water. Strawberry citrus sounds pretty good. And how about peach? I think we're gonna go peach. I'm in a peachy kind of mood today. Alrighty. Let's see, I need what's the word? I just need to put my top on there. There we go. All right, much better. That's Seuss Landing. A couple of rides, Cat in the Hat. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. The High in the Sky trolley ride, which unfortunately is down at the moment. And a kids area if I ran a zoo. And the carousel or carousel. Barb, how you doing? Have I seen any Scooby-Doo merch in the stores? You know, they don't have a lot of Scooby-Doo. The only Scooby-Doo merch that I can come up with at the top of my head is in the Legacy Hollywood Studio store out in City Walk. We can look for it again at the merch store on the way out of here. But I may take you guys over to the Legacy store. We'll take a look. I love the Zero Freestyle machines. Here's Mythos. Don had mentioned that as before. And they're smoking the kebabs this afternoon. I can smell the grill. Now the question is, for those of you who were with us yesterday in the Magic Kingdom, I'd love to hear what you think of the crowds yesterday in the Magic Kingdom as compared to what we've seen so far today here at Universal. Same week, same type of crowds, different pigeons. Well, welcome in, Tilly. Glad to have you with us today. Let's go say hello to the fountain, shall we? Welcome in, Pepperoni.
Yeah, he's great.
You remember what I said. It hasn't changed from the last time I told you. The last time I told you.
Well, that wasn't very nice. You know, I'd like to think that I get somewhere between 15 to 20, but who knows?
How can I help you? If I feel compelled.
No one's interacting. You can come up and talk to the fountain anytime you'd like to.
How can I help you?
Gotta grab the cheese.
Okay. Humans are weird.
No one seems to want to interact with them today. Welcome in, Steve, watching from the UK. No one wants to talk to the fountain. Well, that's sad. So I guess I should just ask a question. Should we just ask a question? Usually I like to sit back and just let everyone else say hello, but hello, we'll talk ourselves.
How can I help you?
We have a few people on YouTube. I got a question. What's the best way to hydrate here at Universal?
What's the best way to hydrate at Universal?
Yes.
We sell Coke products.
I guess that could work. I mean, I do have a freestyle machine cup.
We do have a free freestyle machine.
Yeah. But you know, soda's not very good for hydration though.
No, it's really not. We also have Powerade, which is a Coke product.
That's true. Powerade would work.
You know, it has electrolytes. It is very refreshing.
Little smart water, I guess you could say.
A little smart water, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Now, what is your name, Kathy?
My name is Chris.
Nice to meet you, Chris. Where are you from?
We're actually from here. We're just a few exits down from you guys on I-4.
Okay. So what brings you to the Lost Continent today?
We're here to bring our friends on YouTube to introduce them to all the fun things that can be done at Universal, and I wanted to say hello to the fountain. So nice to meet you.
It is nice to meet you. Oh, by the way, I am Mal Garvey, or you can call me M for short.
M works just well.
Yeah, I'm not the cheery fountain.
Yeah. Well, I hope that you stay hydrated yourself today.
I don't think I have a choice.
Well, thank you very much, Em. Have a wonderful afternoon, and we'll catch you next time.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Goodbye, Em. I think Em was quite nice. Em is very low-key today. All right. I was really tempting him. I was looking to see if he would shoot water out at you guys.
Up here, she's obviously kind of shy.
All right. Our All Hallows Eve store. I won't go very far in because we will lose signal inside, but right now it's got good Mardi Gras stuff, and you know, we'll be selling Mardi Gras things later on in the year. We'll be getting lots and lots of HHN stuff here. Of course, we've got our first See You in the Fog. Does this stuff not glow in the dark? It so should glow in the dark. He seems kind of down in the mouth today, right? Welcome in, Mystic Parks. Glad to have you with. I should have asked him. I was going to ask a math question, but he seemed to be sort of out of the mouth mood today. I was going to ask him what 0 divided by 0 was. Now, I did grab last week, I grabbed myself a coaster with King Gator on it. 30% off now. Got it up in the living room now to make sure everything's protected. Ooh, a 2-pack of magnets. Somebody just put helium in the fountains area. He's so low-key today. All right, let's make it on into Hogsmeade. So yes, this whole area was kind of part of, there used to be a stage show behind where the fountain is. It's from Sinbad. The show hasn't been here for many, many years. The amphitheater has not really been repurposed as of yet. So there's a couple of theaters that if Universal wanted to, they could totally revamp and reuse, but right now the only one that gets used is during Halloween Horror Nights. Right now we've got a return time of 75 minutes for Hagrid's. There is a single rider's line open now if you wish to use it. I have not tested it myself. Well, not yet. Right here, we're in the area of the owleries. Be careful, the owls up there. They are not looking to see if anyone is underneath them. Yeah, there's snow on the roof, but underneath that's not snow, unfortunately. Here, I want to show you guys this.
You can bet you will not be going anywhere during the summer holidays. Don't you ever disregard your mother's and my wishes again.
The howler. All right, let's stop into Dervish and Banks. That's kind of the idea, Nick. If you've got something like that, the math just doesn't work for you. So be careful. Single rider doesn't necessarily always mean you're going to have a fast experience. Velocicoaster doesn't necessarily translate into a fast experience for that reason as well. There's a really crowded space inside the shop. Well, we're glad you're in here, Mr. Park. Thank you so much for being a part of our streams. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Our streams are all about the viewers, and sometimes it's hard to keep up with the chat if it's really, really bright outside, but I do my hardest. Thankfully, I've got a wonderful team of moderators who help watch everything for me. So if I miss something, they can jump in and answer your questions as well. Yeah, I'm going to try to get around here. All right. Get yourself a wizarding robe. Bags. House cup. Get it, house cup. It's a house cup. Oh, the jokes get better than this, I hope. Liberty has started drinking occasional coffee. That might be kind of good to get her own coffee cup. Those brooms are ready to go. Anybody wants one? They got a good deal on some used fire bolts.
Over here, over here. There you go.
All right, let's see if I can get over to the Monster Book of Monsters.
And that's not the interactive.
These are all interactive.
They're all?
Yes. So you can
Okay. Looks happy. What do you guys think?
Slayers today? Are you in Slayers? I know. You are. You're wearing another shirt under this.
Just sleeping at the moment. We'll let him rest. Oh, somebody woke him up. Good thing he's in the cage. Just don't use your counting fingers. All right.
Very enticing.
All right, we'll slip on out.
Yeah, buddy.
And our next somewhere, thank you so much for rejoining and being a part of our Magic Crew cast. Another 30 days having you part of our crew. Thank you so much for rejoining. And we are so thankful to everyone who has joined our Magic Crew cast here on the YouTube channel. You guys supporting us. The $4 to join the program a month is going to make some big differences here very, very soon. And I cannot wait to share with you guys what's going to happen because of you guys being a part and allowing us to move forward. And thank you so much. Anybody loves Disney? That's over at in Dervish, Bangers and Dervish, is it? It's right over here in Hogsmeade. We're close to the new Ollivanders there. Oh, we can do that. I can slip back in there. Be glad to. Yeah. Very simple, very nice hat. You guys want to see the 2023? They have a new wand that comes out every year, and it's a different style. Check out Hagrid's, man. I shouldn't have told you that. If I were someone who had no issues with money and didn't have any care in the world with what I used the money I had to do, I would love to get Malfoy's wand. Malfoy's wand is actually a cane. The wand comes out. It's pretty cool. I think this is the one here. So these are the limited edition. They still have the 2022 and they have the new 2023. They're $75.
I'm sorry.
Well, I get a double.
Fun fact, I can tell you a fun fact about Sirius. Remember the backstory on his wand?
see if I can pull it out. I only have one hand.
Those scarves look pretty cool.
Can't quite get it open. I'll show you the box though. The collector's edition.
Whatever spell you cast, it will backfire on you. And be careful when you cast,
Maybe I can teach her to knit. Be careful with that.
There you go. So Heather, the limited edition ones are $75. The other interactive ones, I'll show you guys.
Hey guys, take a look at them. Then we're gonna go out. We can try to do the elevator.
Our next crew's coming out. It's a very, very small store. I'm gonna slip on out because it's really, really tight in there. Oh, sorry. So, only so much space in there. So yes, it's $75 for the limited edition ones, and the others, I think they're $10 less. I think they're $65 before any discounts. And you want to make sure that, you know, before you just go and buy a wand, inside the areas there, they will be interactive. But what you don't want to do is just end up buying a wand, not knowing it's not interactive. Coming into the parks and realizing that your wand will not make any spells happen in the two parks. So make sure you when you're buying, make sure to ask that it is interactive. She's like, I love that one. It looks very, very nice, very elegant. Like a mother of pearl hilt to it. Wait, does a wand have a hilt, or is that just for swords? All right, birds flying every out of nowhere. All right, here's the shot right here. Welcome. You guys are just joining us this afternoon. Universal Orlando Resort here at the Islands of Adventure. We're making our way over from the Harry Potter area back into Jurassic Park. Thank you for popping in, Alicia. Have an amazing day. I've been slowly sipping on my drink in the background. Naomi, they do not work at Halloween Horror Nights. They do work in Diagon Alley, but not in the houses. The scare actors could care less if you are a wizard. 35 minutes right now for Velocicoaster, which is a really great wait time. So one of my favorite views, Ray. The Velocicoaster. Now the Velocicoaster is one of those rides that I recommend that you come in, ride in the daytime, and come back and ride it again at night. For two reasons. One, you should never only ride it once if you can ride it twice. And you should never ride it twice if you can ride it 3 times. But at night, this area has a completely different vibe. It's pretty cool. I love to stand over on these rides when I'm streaming. I can't ride the rides, but I can listen to people coming off the rides. And I love to hear the stories. I love to hear the explanations. I love to hear the narratives of people who ride the ride, coming up to people who didn't ride with them and to tell them how it is and what happened and why it was cool. And that's pretty awesome. So Haley, let me ask, the biggest question is, are you a Harry Potter fan? Let's break it down into just one even simpler question. Would you be disappointed if you could not ride the Hogwarts Express? That's what it all comes down to. You can, in fact, buy 1 park per day for 2 days and go to one park and then go to the other. And if you didn't care whether or not you rode the Hogwarts Express, then you would be perfectly happy that way. If you, in fact, are a Harry Potter fan, and if you would step outside the entrances to the Hogwarts Express and have a little tear go down your cheek because you were not allowed to go inside and ride it, then I would suggest you get yourself a park-to-park pass for 2 days. The 2 parks are connected by the attraction, the Hogwarts Express. The only way to ride it is to have a park-to-park, because you get in on one side of one park and you get out on the other park. So when we have people who contact us to purchase their tickets, that's what it always comes down to. Do you want to ride the Hogwarts Express? All right, let's go inside and get a better view from upstairs. Such a great ride, Haley. And remember, guys, when it comes to purchasing your tickets at Universal, let us know how we can help. Not only can we help you book your hotels, but we can also help you when it comes to your park tickets if you're getting just park tickets. So let us know. Now, if you are not riding the Velocicoaster, I want to show you, if it's not too busy, a great place for you to go out and watch or to wait for your party. Come upstairs.
Keep on moving, guys.
Whoop, and don't smack your camera like I did. I'm gonna head on over this direction. And head out to the balcony. Oh look, they have their own toppings bar. All right, that's pretty busy here today. But if you can find an empty spot and an empty table. You can sit right here and watch it go by all the time you eat the lunch. It's an amazing ride, Candy Tink. Love it, love it, love it. Well, if we can help out, that's what we're here for, Haley. Let us know. And seriously, if you guys need help when it comes to booking or purchasing any tickets, if you need to sit and if you need to schedule a 10-15 minute call with us and just barrage us with questions, at the same time, we'll be glad to help you guys out with that. It's called the Burger Digs here, Heather. You can get yourself hamburgers, chicken sandwiches. Like I said, we recommend coming out into the balcony and just watching the ride go by. Let's see if it's any different on this side. A little bit, but it's a little crowded today, so we're not going to bother anybody who's enjoying their meals at the table. But outside balcony at Burger Digs, if you didn't know that was there, great place to sit and get a table on the outside of the balcony and watch the Velocicoaster go by. There's also a freestyle machine in here if you need to get a refill with your drink, which I'm about ready to do. There are areas, and if you do need help with a place that you can kind of take it quiet and take it easy, yeah, please feel free to ask. And there are little holes that here and there that you can enjoy and take a break. So, where is it? Looking for the button. I cannot find a button. It's on his hip. What? The button says it's on the top. I gotta find the button. It says touch at the top. So far I haven't found it. I like to push the buttons. I can't find the buttons. I wish our dinosaurs were this cool when we were growing up. Our dinosaurs were made of one piece of molded plastic. We had to provide all the sounds, all the motions. So when you need to take a break from overstimulation, yes, there are places here to do just that. Sorry, I got so preoccupied. I just wanted the dinosaur to go rawr. He was not going rawr. A traumatic experience on Cheetah Hunt. Love Cheetah Hunt! Oh, that's great. That sounds like fun. He didn't want the traumatic experience, it sounds as though, right? Cheetah Hunt. I keep forgetting Cheetah Hunt has an inversion on it. And it surprises me every time we go and ride it again. I'm like, oh, that's right. I forgot about that. It's like a new surprise every time. Susan does not like the Velocicoaster, Don, simply because of the fact that the only restraint is in your lap. One small bar across your lap is the only restraint on the vehicle. I think she might ride it more often if it had an over-the-shoulder. But she felt a little... She admits she doesn't think that it's unsafe. It's just, for her, it feels safer when you've got something on your shoulders. Oh. We got guests lining up for the Raptor experience and Raptor encounter. If you want to meet Blue or Delta or Bravo, you can do so at the Raptor encounter here. If you guys looked at the thumbnail for today, that was a screen capture from the last time we had a visit with Blue here in the parks. She's such a joy. The traumatic cheetah hunt took an hour to calm down and relax. Story time. I remember the first time Susan and I rode Son of Beast. We were so rattled and so shaken up that Susan wouldn't ride again for about 2 hours. That's not the same ride, just any ride. So we kind of know what that feels like. Let's go check out Jurassic Outfitters. I think that adds to the excitement because especially when you go upside down, it really is just you just kind of hanging by your midsection, really. Everybody has a great experience with that. It is like, I don't blame you, Susan. Does Universal have many rides for kids under 44 inches in your opinion? Well, unfortunately, right now, Ray Does Disney is over at Universal Studios Florida. The biggest area for kids' rides and attractions is currently closed. That includes the DreamWorks interaction area, the old Fievel experience and playground, the Woody Wood coaster, and the Curious George water area. All of them are now closed permanently. It is being renovated into a new family attraction area. We do not know the details of it just yet, so there is a slight reduction in the little ones over there. I will say that here in Islands of Adventure, two areas. Take them over to the Seuss Landing and go ride things like Cat in the Hat, the carousel, one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. All of those rides in Seussland are going to be available for those younger guests. And then come over here to Jurassic Park and take them to the Camp Cretaceous kind of area. It's right across the way from where we're at now. And great, fun area to run through and explore in there. What's that? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. So, look at the Reeboks Jurassic Park shoes. Dinosaur! Cool shoes if you're big into Jurassic Park. Last time I noticed there, unless something's changed, no discounts on the shoes. No pass holder discounts. Seven times straight in about 90 minutes. Sweet! Walked off one ride, a Rip Ride Rocket, and all Disney lightheaded. I don't like Rip Ride Rocket for the first hill because when it goes almost straight up and I feel like I'm sliding out of the seat, that is terrifying to me. But so, and Don, exactly, it's what I told. We met some, I think, was it from Campus Life from Michigan? We met some guests in the very front of the stream, and they wanted to know what I would recommend riding. I told them they need to go ride Velocicoaster, and they're like, well, what if you don't like roller coasters and stuff like that? Still go through the queue. It's worth it to go check it out. And it's a lot of fun to check out the queue and what it's got available. You can do that with Hagrid. You can do that with Harry Potter and the Forbidden Journey. Biggest size on the shoes, let's go find out. They've had them for a while. I don't know if they have all the sizes still available or not. All the way around.
Well, you can keep looking at all the stops.
7 sevens, 7 sevens, 7 8 10s, 10s, 10 11, 11 11, 10s, 10s, 11, 12s, 12s, 13. Largest size? 30. Nope, that's not the right one. No, 13 is the largest size. You walk in your shoes and they go. Get yourself a Mr. DNA hat. Mr. DNA. See if there's any. See if I can go any further back. All right, let's see if we can slip through now. There we go. That's a shirt right there. I love the Bringer shirt. Mr. DNA. I'm not surprised. I've heard of people doing that all the time, Don. People want to ride it, and people want to ride stuff that they're not told that they're told that they can't ride. It's another Mr. DNA shirt. And if you like the Mr. DNA, there's even a reversible camp hat and a Loungefly. Bingo! Dino DNA. Great colors on it. Amber is the color of your energy. Whoa! All right. You know, I've never had a lounge fly bag, but if I did, I would probably go crazy on this one. I love this one. And I'm sure he looks dashing in it too. Sweet. Yes, Haley. Pteranodon Flyers is a kids ride. We'll be walking by it here soon. I'll show it to you. It's on the left on the way out of here. It is a height requirement that you have to be below a certain height, unless of course you need an adult to ride with you. So, right up there, the Pteranodon Flyers as they go by. Only adults who ride Pteranodon Flyers are those who are riding with kids who need an adult supervisor. So there are some adults who are like, I want to ride it so bad, they will try to borrow somebody else's kids. I think so, Don. I'm going to plan it out. Let's do it. Let's bring in the boyos. I don't know if I can get Caleb to come too, but we'll bring Owen in. I think we're going to do Butterbeer. You guys up for it? Next week, a Butterbeer stream. We're going to do hot, we're going to do cold, we're going to do frozen, we're going to do ice cream, we're going to do fudge. So let's make it happen. Thank you so much, Don. I'm looking forward to it. Go check and watch our ride. Come out over here. Vegan and the non-vegan. If it's a vegan butterbeer, wouldn't it just be a margarine beer? Would that just be beer? Have a great night, Don. Drive safely.
No, I think this is the terrace. I think we gotta keep going that way. It's along here.
Let's see it one more time. What's really fun is if you guys come over here, get your camera, put your camera on slow-mo. Just make sure if you borrow someone's kid to ride Pteranodon Flyers, please make sure to ask their permission first. It will make your day really, really short if not. Your park day will be short and your sentence will be long. So, I can hear a T-Rex. You guys hear the T-Rex? Can't believe it's not Butterbeer. Oh, that's going to be our new knockoff brand. I can't believe it's not Butterbeer.
You can ride with Grandma this time. Your grandma can ride with you this time.
We're going to call it a parquet beer. Parquet. Ooh. Welcome back in, Mike. Yeah, when you're really hot, and it is like a day today, even today, it's, 92 degrees in the middle of the hottest part of the day today. Even if you don't like water rides, it's nice to cool off a little bit like that. But honestly, the best way if you're going to cool off with some water is go check out Popeye and Pluto's Bilge-Rat barges or Ripsaw Falls. Dudley Do-Right's Ripsaw Falls and the Bilge-Rat barges will get you completely soaked. Make sure to wear clothes that are quick dry. I would recommend do not wear denim. And or I know some people like to bring a change of clothes. I just prefer to wear clothes that are made to get wet and dry off quickly. So Mac Dog, the ride we were just watching with the water, that was the Jurassic Park River Adventure. Now that ride has been updated at Universal Studios Hollywood to be Jurassic World. We're still working off the old version here. Then of course we just walked by King Kong. River Adventure. That seems so like River Adventure. That seems so nothing to it, right? We're going on a river adventure. This is Dudley Do-Right's Ripsaw Falls. I promise you, this is no Splash Mountain. You'll have several opportunities throughout the ride to have water dripped on you, splashed on you. You will get spritzed, christened, and everything else, even before you get to the end. All right, if you guys are just popping in, welcome into Toon Lagoon over here at Islands of Adventure, Universal Orlando Resort. Just doing a quick walk around today, enjoying the sunshine. Thank you guys for popping in today and having some fun with us. If you are new to our channel, we do this every Monday through Friday, every weekday, both here at Universal Orlando Resort and Walt Disney World. If you guys enjoy watching the parks, having fun with others, please come on in and say hello and have some fun in the chat too. But when you guys are ready to come travel, my wife, Susan, and I are both Travelmation travel agents. We'd love for you guys to reach out to us and let us be a part of your next vacation booking and planning. And we'll be glad to help you not only book and plan your vacation, we'll answer all your questions and make sure you have everything you need in order to have the best time possible without having to stress out, by having to find out things you didn't know until they got here, having somebody to jump to when you need an emergency assistance with something that pops up. And the great thing is we don't charge you anything for those services. We get paid on a commission basis after you travel, and it comes out of what you already pay to Universal. So let us know if we can help you guys out. Send us an email today. We'll be glad to give you a quote. No obligation, no risk. It's just us and Susan. You guys know us, and we are not going to force you to do anything. We'll give you great advice based upon what you and your family like to do, not for our family, but for your situation. So send us an email today, susanedwards@travelnation.net. Copy me, Chris Edwards at travelnation.net. Isn't it about time that you made it back to Universal? Bow, 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 down. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Is 2 days at Universal enough? It can be done in 2 days. If you really hit it hard. We've seen people come for a weekend and do a park to park for 2 days and have a good trip. You get to do everything you want to do? Maybe miss a couple of things. Who knows? Depends on whether or not you have the Universal Express Pass or how you do it, but you can get a good 2 days. I will tell you this. One day, you're not going to walk away happy. One day is way too little a time to get everything in. So. Oh, sure. Hey, Paul, anytime you or anybody else has any questions whatsoever about things you see or would like to see in the parks, please ask. Just like earlier when somebody asked about a product, we had already walked out of the store. I have no problem going in and showing you guys. We don't do personal shopping. We are live. We're doing good. How are you doing today? Joshua is over here making sure everybody has got all the drinks. And well, it's not really hydration. I mean, it's kind of hydration, but you gotta have some water too. You can't let this be your only hydration. Take a Powerade too.
If it's Halloween Horror Nights, this is the only hydration you need. I'm kidding.
That's the only bravery you need. So, are you a Halloween Horror Nights fan?
I work here and I buy a pass.
There you go. That right there. Not only is he a customer, but he's also an employee.
Because we're blocked out half the time, so I always buy a pass. I'm here almost every night.
So,
I'm working or I'm at the event.
So we have a phrase in our channel that we've used for about since 2017, and it's "See you in the parks." And when we heard the phrase for this year, I was like, that's kind of cool. So it's like, see you in the parks, see you in the fog.
Yeah, see you in the fog.
That's going to work out perfect. So I'm excited about it. Right now we've got Chucky confirmed, nothing else.
Just wait and see.
So I'm going to ask you a question. Don't answer it if you're going to get in trouble. If you could have any Halloween Horror Nights house.
It wouldn't be just a house, but a majority of the park dedicated to Dead by Daylight.
Dead by Day. That would be.
So many killers, there's so many areas, so many themes they could go with. There's a lot of different contracts.
So that would be anytime you can do that type, not just the movie. We're talking about completely. It's a video game, right?
Video game, yeah.
So when you take that kind of a video game and put it into something like that, you're always going to have a portion of the crowds are going to get really excited about it.
It would
So
be really intriguing to see if they could do that.
I tell you what,
I doubt they would.
those games freak me out sometimes, but I love them.
Yeah. I would love if they could do it, but I doubt they would be able to.
I know.
Just all the contracts.
You hear something really bad? I did not get into Halloween Horror Nights until 2 years ago. I was scared to try. I think it would be too scary. Last year I bought a pass, came back, loved it. Can't wait to do it again this year.
Buy a pass before they sell out because they'll sell out opening weekend.
Yeah, we don't want that. So I bought one last year early and used it. It was great. So, well, Joshua, if I see you at Halloween Horror Nights, come over and say hello.
They're doing this somewhere.
All right, good to see you, man. Have a good one. Team members over there, look, they love it so much. Not only do they work it, but they go to it on their free time. That's the best commercial you get right there for Halloween Horror Nights. Thank you, fellas, for hanging out with us today. I hope you have a wonderful afternoon. It's a pleasure to have you. Pleasure to have you with us. Have a great one. We'll see you in the parks. All right, our last section of Islands of Adventure. Superhero Island. Marvel superheroes. Travis would give a yes, I'll take that theme. What's that boarded up? Ooh, what did I miss? They are working, I don't know if that's what it was, but they are working on a brand new annual pass holder lounge over here somewhere, but I don't think that's what was necessarily boarded up. I'm not really sure. Erica, so many great restaurants we recommend. Tell me, are you looking for like quick service? Are you looking for sit-down meals? Are you looking for signature restaurants? My favorite, if you're looking for something a little higher up and something really nicer, we love Big Fire. And that's over in City Walk. If you come in, I like to dine at Finnegan's. I just love the atmosphere of it. Mythos is a great restaurant to eat inside the parks. Most times we've had pretty good experiences there. And I'll tell you what, if you're getting ready to come this summer, come hang out with us sometimes. We come here at least once a week. We'll show you all kinds of places, and our crew actually votes for me to dine at different places to kind of move things around a bit. And we'll eat some different things and share it with you guys. All right, it's spring break. 5 minutes for carousel, 15 minutes for cat in the hat, 5 minutes for one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Bill trap barges, 15 minutes. High in the sky Seuss trolley train ride, 10 minutes. This was not the type of thing we saw yesterday in the Magic Kingdom. So those are pretty short wait times, guys. I don't know, last year they had a bug house. I don't know if they wanted to do a mushroom house this year. Oh, Pam, I gotta show you my new hat. It wasn't what I thought it was gonna be. I found this and something just kind of clicked, and I think the group agreed with me. We've agreed that we're gonna call it sweet potato. It's sweet potato colored. And it looks good with blue. So, works pretty okay, right? Thank you guys for helping me pick out something that works well. You know, I don't have any more sense of fashion than I do have common sense, so I need your help. Dave says the Palm and Hard Rock is a really good steak too. We've had decent meals over at the kitchen, over at Hard Rock, but a little different there. Can any of those be filmed? The only ones that we can do inside the park are bill trap barges, and the Charlie High in the Sky, which earlier was closed, but I think it's back up again. 10 minutes. There's the Hulk. Welcome in, Becca. Isn't it kind of cool? It wasn't what I was thinking. I somehow thought I was going to end up with a white hat. I'm very happy with the colors. It's a copper sweet potato, kind of burnt orange. It works. Thank you, guys. Yes, it's brown. It's brown on the back. Both fall colors. So it'll work on Halloween Horror Nights too. All right, let me get another refill. Continuing. This would be my third refill if I was buying these drinks. This would have been up to about $15. All right, what are we gonna do this time? Let's do something different. Let's go with the Minute Maid. I always go mixed berry and then I regret it, but we're gonna go again. Mixed berry, 0 sugar. Oh, non-carbonated. Don't spill it. Lots of food coloring. Let's go show you the entrance to the Hulk, and maybe we'll see some spinning on the Storm Force Acceleratron. Thank you to everybody who's hit the thumbs up today in today's chat. Up to 730 likes on today's stream. Greatly appreciate that. And we are so very close, guys. So very close to hitting our next milestone. I don't know if we have any chance of hitting it today while on the stream at Universal. But if you guys are watching today for the first time, you take a couple of seconds to hit the subscribe button, become a part of the community. We would love it if you guys could jump on into the community. How you guys doing? I'm shooting up there, but you guys, yeah, I'll bring it down. How about that? How you guys doing? There you are. Have you guys ridden? You're about to ride. Have you guys ridden yet? Have you ridden the Hulk yet? Have you ever ridden it before? Long time ago. So let me ask you a question. Have you ever heard of a movie called Final Destination?
I don't think I have.
That's an old horror movie. There's a sequel. They actually used this roller coaster in the beginning of the movie. So after you ride it today, go back and think it's Final Destination 2. They actually take a part of the track off and the car goes flying off. I would recommend watching the movie after you ride because, don't watch it beforehand. Enjoy it. All right, Storm Force Acceleratron. It's so scary to think teenagers these days have never even heard of the movie Final Destination. Like, I don't watch those old movies. Here, I'm going to sit over here and we'll watch it go by a couple of times. Now, you cannot film inside this ride. Don't try it. It's not going to work. They will stop the ride if you pull your phone out or camera. I've seen them do it. Cheetah, have I tried the peach Sprite? You know, I've tried everything. Peach is my go-to flavor on freestyle, I've noticed. This right here is mixed berry, but I normally get peach everything else. I've not been to peach Sprite. But man, I love a cucumber Sprite. I'm glad you can hang out with us live today, Emily. I tell you what, I normally do these lives for 4 to 5, 6 hours, and I never have a problem. After yesterday's live stream at the Magic Kingdom the entire day, my left arm is actually a little tired. That just goes to show you how much I was carrying that stream yesterday. I should have bigger muscles on my left arm. I really should. Lisa Getty, the freestyle machines that are at the resorts use a different system. So if you charge your cup here in the parks, they will not work inside the resorts. Certain resorts like Cabana Bay, you can actually buy a resort cup to do the same thing, and just the opposite. If you buy a Cabana Bay resort cup, they'll work in the resorts but not inside the parks. So just be aware of that so you don't catch yourself off in a bad situation. Welcome in, Birdie. Watching from Argentina. Glad to see you. We got to see you in, oh, that's right, back in February. I hope you guys had a wonderful trip. We have a lot of friends from Argentina who watch our streams. Anyone else who's watching either live or in replay, watching from Argentina or in South America, period. Good afternoon. Glad you guys can watch and have fun here in the parks with us. And we do have on Royal Caribbean's ship, there will be a free Coca-Cola Freestyle machine. Good afternoon, Monica. Isabel, you're gonna do it. You can do it. So Haley, this is the Storm Force Accelatron. This is X-Men themed ride. And they are trying to harness power of the Storm and with Storm from the X-Men. It is a teacup ride. You will turn a little wheel in there and it will spin. The difference between this and the Mad Tea Party over the Magic Kingdom is, you'll notice these guys are spinning their cars already. It does not lock your vehicle.
Notice how strong the Magneto. Rotate the wheel in front of you as fast as you can. For your own safety, please remain seated until the mission is complete. And hold on to all loose articles. Thank you, and good luck, humans.
So Andy, it's actually a different color, but it is the actual, it's the one that they used. They changed it, of course, for the movie, but it basically is the coaster. Anyone can ride this. Just make sure you don't pull your phone out. You cannot record on this ride.
Congratulations, for our song repeats Magneto. And this time is that together belongs to an Exodus Skeleton. Just incredible poster. Thank you, and have a marvelous.
It's funny, they're collecting storm power over here, and on the other side, Dr. Doom is collecting fear power. What is it about using human subjects to collect power for superheroes and supervillains? All right. You can defeat Magneto by riding a teacup ride. Susan can't do it either, gallery man. Susan can't even watch. If I take a video on the teacup, she can't watch it. When I do it on live stream, she will not watch the stream at that point. It makes her nauseous. So nauseous. Now, a couple of things to keep up in mind when it comes to riding the Hulk. First, there is a potential when riding the Hulk that you may have a little bit of what I call the bongo effect, with your head shaking back and forth between the shoulder harnesses, banging your head to side. There is a potential for that when riding. Try to use your back and shoulder muscles as much as possible to keep your head straight up so that you don't have that end up happening. Second, there is some very loud music on the ride. And so if you are susceptible to loud sounds, it is something to take in consideration. You are not allowed to wear headphones or anything over your head that could reduce. But if that is something that would be helpful, you can wear earplugs. You just cannot wear headphones. No loose articles allowed on the ride. They do have metal detectors to check to make sure that all items are put in a locker, which are free to use off to the side. But one of the things I have to deal with is that I found the music to be very loud on the ride, which doesn't normally bother me, but I just have to prepare myself that it's going to be blasting in my eardrums. It's rocking. It's a rockin' ride, isn't it? We're still on, Monica. I want to take you guys into City Walk. Let's go check out the Legacy Universal Studio store and see if we can find some Scooby-Doo stuff. Here we go. Popeye the Sailor Man, The Simpsons, One Thing, Two Thing, and more Simpsons. No penny, no problem. You can use your card. Swipe it, turn it, get yourself a penny. What a deal. You give them $1, they give you a penny. They are. It is coming to Universal, Epic Universal, opening right now, set for 2025. Ooh, we should have got that hat. Those are, it's kind of Little House on the Prairie, but now, This is something I want to make sure I make very clear to you guys. I talked to you guys earlier about interactive and non-interactive wands. This deal right here, if you purchase a minimal $300 universal merchandise shopping card, it's basically a gift card only good for merchandise, minimal $300. When you do so, you get a free wand. It's a $55 value. Remember how we talked about the interactive wands were $65? This wand for this deal is not it is non-interactive. So the only reason I point that out is because I've had people say, I went and got the deal, got the wand, walked back into the areas of the park, and it didn't work. I couldn't get the spells to work. It wasn't an interactive wand. Hey, how much is this? I want this. I bet this will be in the prop store later. It'll be like $500. That's cool. Crispies. All right.
I actually have never really, I would like Jurassic
All right, the shoes we were talking about earlier, $100, Jurassic World sneakers.
I would rather you spend on a full shirt.
And now it says item is discountable, so it looks like you can now use your annual passes. In the past, they were not. They were non-discountable, so that's pretty good. And it looks like they have size 13s up here too. This is a different style though. This is the blue shoes. Those are adorable. Hey mods, do me a favor. What are we up to for our like count for today's stream here at Universal? Right now we're 16 away from hitting 22,400. That's a lot. That's a lot. 16 is not something that just comes out of nowhere. But we're close. I don't know if we have 16 people who are not already subscribed to the channel watching. But if you are watching today and you're not subscribed, we'd love to have you be a part of it. And if for whatever reason we do hit 16, we'll start tomorrow at Disney's Hollywood Studios with a completely different count. So tomorrow, guys, we're going to be over at, for March 29th, Hollywood Studios over at Disney. Thursday, Epcot. Now, right now I've got it set for 2 streams. I may have to forego the second stream for now. But we'll see. I'll let you guys know. But we will be at Epcot to have a little bit more fun. And I think we're going to do the extravaganza scavenger hunt this Thursday. And Friday, what better way to spend the day, our last day of the month, last day of the week, with our Magic Crew than Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. So if you guys haven't done so already, go find those streams, hit the thumbs up, put a reminder in, and come and join us tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. Have a good one, Bob. Wow, 755. You guys killed it on the likes today for Universal. I honestly don't believe I can recall If we have, it's not very often. I don't think we have ever hit 800 likes on a Universal stream. We've been up there. We've been high, but I don't think we have ever hit 800 likes on a Universal stream. So thank you to everybody who came in today and helped us out with the analytics. Thank you guys for doing that. Now, earlier, you guys were talking about some of the hotels. That is Royal Pacific. Royal Pacific is just around the corner. When we stay there, we like to walk to City Walk and the parks, but you can take a boat too. There's a boat dock and you can boat landing. You can take a boat over here. Also, Sapphire Falls has a boat. It is not preferred. It is not premier. It's a preferred. Sort of like a moderate, but you can see people are walking over to the hotels right now. It's a great walk. It's actually really nice, and we actually prefer to walk. You can do the same thing at the other two premier Universal hotels, Hard Rock Cafe and Portofino Bay. Portofino Bay is a lot farther. It can still be walked. We've done it many, many times, but they also do have boat service to those hotels. The great thing about Universals and their hotels are run and operated by Loews, L-O-E-W-S. But the top three Loews hotels here, we've called them the Premier Hotels. Think of the word P. Premier is all about proximity. They're close. So pop into Jimmy Buffett's Margaritaville. Isn't it crazy, Heather, that the month's almost over? Well, thank you, Gina Marie. You got us that much closer. No working during drinking hours. It was awesome, only because of the people that were in it. So we didn't do a lot this stream, but you know what? We're going to be doing something big next week. Thanks to Don's idea and PayPal, we are actually going to set up next week's stream. We are going to do a Butterbeer day. Next week, I'll go ahead and start working on it now. Butterbeer stream. Go ahead and call on it right now. And we're going to be getting all the different flavors, all the different styles of Butterbeer. So go ahead and call it now. I'm getting hungry, Susan. How about some mango ranch dressing? That sounds good. Pineapple chili lime marinade. Land shark. I like the yellow on that shirt. It's very eye-popping. We're in the gift shop here at Margaritaville. We are inside the City Walk. I'm just going to take you guys up and over into the Legacy store and look for some Scooby-Doo gear. Yeah. Like Scooby-Doo merchandise. Where are you? I don't know. I don't know if they sound delicious, Michelle, or if I'm just suddenly hungry again. You ever realize when you get really hungry, everything sounds good? Like that is fresh fried squirrel right there and a chipotle dipping sauce. And I'm like, give it to me, I'm hungry. You're over there reviewing it. Man, the nuttiness of this squirrel, I don't know. I could just be hungry, but oh man. Thank you, Chris. Guys, seriously, I compare our live streams to a dance floor. The people on the dance floor, the more that's on the floor, the more the party's hopping, the more everybody has fun. So thank you guys for inviting friends in, for jumping in yourself, being a part of it, and making the dance floor a fun place to be. Now this is the Legacy store, guys. In the Legacy store, this is the old Universal store location. It's got props and old gear and really cool things in it, from Jaws, Terminator, even proton packs. Do we listen, Michelle? No, we do not. We do not listen. We go grocery shopping. You're walking down the aisle. Oh, I see saltine crackers, barbecue sauce. Peppers. Yeah, the peppers. Get the peppers. All right, I'm looking. I want to see something Scooby-Doo. Now this prop, it cracks me up. Arena. I swear, go back and watch it. If you guys, there was a VIP. I didn't mean to poke you in the face. There's like, dude, just walk up to somebody and put your finger in their nose. No, one of the VIP tour guys looked just like John Hammond today inside the park. I saw them. I'm like, that guy's cosplaying. He's bounding his. No. He was a VIP tour guide. I'm like, how cool would you be to have a VIP tour by Hammond? If you don't go to Jurassic Park at that point, that's messed up. The Mummy.
Oh, I got my name. Hi, Ben. What was your name? Daniel? Eddie? Yes.
That's our daughter Liberty. She's like all about, like, she wants a sub. If we mention Publix, she's like, yes. That's how we reward. That's how we reward all the kids. If we tell the kids that, you know, I'll tell Susan. I was like, all right, let's don't. We don't get to do that a lot, but every once in a while, it's like, tell Susan. I said, don't fix dinner tonight. Let's just go get subs at Publix and take a break and take it easy. And the kids always love that. Somebody asked earlier if there's a Velocicoaster hat. Pretty cool. It's got the scratches on it. I love the back. This is a great saying. What could go wrong? Oh, it's got all the stats underneath the bill. Boost is at 70 miles per hour. So, pretty cool hat.
Yeah, maybe like tonight we're gonna be on that. That's a little bit.
More hats. Oh, look, I love that hat. You should get. Oh, that is my hat. Somebody got into that. Was that Kong? Kong. 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 I think it's just because we're all hungry. It's like, it's not General Hammond, that's Colonel Sanders. That's not Scooby-Doo, that's the Taco Bell Chihuahua. Everything. Here's our speaker from Back to the Future. That's what I ask. Hey, it's Cheetah Hunt. What could go wrong? 1 hour later. Scooby snacks? Like, are the Scooby snacks vegan? Vegan? I don't know if they're vegan. Oh. Yes, the Hollywood tour. I enjoyed the Flash Flood. Do they still have that over at Universal Studios Hollywood? The Flash Flood I thought was really cool. It was so weird to be on this little gondola and get attacked by this gigantic King Kong. It was really cool. Well, we have made full circle. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you so much for spending the day with us here at Universal. We hope that it's been distracting. We hope that it's been educational. We hope that it's been a little bit fun. We hope that it's made you a little hungry. We hope that it's made you a little envious and want to come back to the parks and have fun. But the biggest thing is we want you to know is we want you to feel like you've been a part. You've been a part of the group. You've been part of our community, and that is probably the biggest and the best thing we can do when it comes to our group here in Ear to Ear Magic. Thank you to every single one of our Magic Crew members for being a fun group that wants to have others come and join. We are always open for more people to join in and have a good time. We are in no way a clique. We are in no way a closed group. We are a group of people who enjoys the parks and those people who enjoy the parks with us. So thank you so much for hanging out with us here today. I think earlier we were talking about the fact that we have never hit 800 likes on a stream here at Universal, I don't believe. And you guys got very, very, very close to that today. So if you haven't hit the like button here, take a couple of seconds. It doesn't cost anything. It really, all it does is it helps analytics. It doesn't do anything other than just that. And I'm going to go back and sit at the same chair that I sat in when we started. Because it just seems like that would be a great way to end it. So 5.5 hours later, a little sweaty. It was a hot day today, but it's a cool hat. Thank you guys for going hat shopping with me today. I don't necessarily like to make you guys do something like that. It seems way too personal. And I don't want the streams to be about me, but I appreciate you guys letting me have a chance to do that. Man, thank you, Linda. Appreciate that. Hope that you guys had some fun. Christy, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. And Greg, thank you so much. It was great. Thank you, Pam. It's been fun today, Julie. I'm tired. I don't normally wear my arm out holding the gimbal all day long, but I guess after yesterday and today, I wish I could see some improvement, like in muscles, but you know, I'll take anything I can get. Thank you, Pam. So guys, as we end today's stream, are we really at 793? We really? No, really? I think that would be a record for a universal stream. Thank you guys for that. Are there 7 of you who haven't done it? 800? That'd be nice and clean. So thank you guys again for hitting the thumbs up. I don't think we have ever had a stream with that many likes on Universal. So now I'm sweaty. Why am I sweaty now? I've been fine all day. Nice cool breeze coming through here as well. So my other device died on me. And I'm like, we're going to be done here soon, so I didn't worry about charging it back up just yet, but I'm going to throw it on just in case. Woo! Today loves Disney. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Thank you, Valerie. 797. Did it hit 800? Seriously? That's sweet. That's just amazing. I say this every once in a while, guys. There used to be, when we first started streaming 2.5 years ago, back in 2020, I remember going and doing 4-hour streams and thinking, if only we could hit 100 likes. Just, I don't know if we can ever hit 100, but can we hit 100? And we'd be at 80. And like, oh, if we could only have just 20 more people. Have we ever had 100? I don't know if we're, and the first time we hit 100, it was this huge celebration, this huge jubilation. And for me, it wasn't an idea of, oh, you hit 100. No, it wasn't that. It was that, wow, 100 people. That number, that many people came in and had a good time. And that just was amazing. It wasn't boasting. It was mind-blowing to me that we could have that many people come in. You know, it's sort of like me as a teenager having a party, and I was just excited to have 3 of my friends show up because, you know, didn't have a lot who would come to birthday parties, but you could have 3 people show up. It's like, that was awesome. For us now, if there's been at least one person who comes in whose day's made a little bit brighter by hanging out with you guys, I think it's worth it all. But thank you guys for that. 800. Sweet, guys. Again, thank you so much for the thumbs up. It's such a silly thing, but it makes a big difference when it comes to the way YouTube treats us as a channel. And we just want them to continue to bring us some friends to hang out with us. So we grow because you guys make it possible. We appreciate that. I got one more thing I got to check before I walk out. One of the mods says I should check PayPal. We work off of donations to the channel. We never ask for it, we never require it. It's not something you have to give. We don't ever want you to feel like you have to. Those who do give, it's extremely important that we recognize them, if at all we can. Apple Services didn't donate. Apple Services took money out. Had to pay for my programs. So I don't see an update, so I think we're up to date, but let me know if you guys did not get a thank you and a PayPal song, if you've ever donated, please let me know. I don't like that feeling of you not getting recognized for being so generous, and it's not my way of doing things. I never want you guys to be overlooked, so thank you. Kara says, I remember those days. We hit 100 likes in like 4 hours. Now it's great to hit. I mean, we hadn't even started the stream today, and you guys hit 200 for us yesterday. It's all about the analytics, and you guys do all the heavy lifting when it comes to that, so we get you. We appreciate you guys for that. Thorn, keep going, man. Keep going. And guys, I am going to head on out for today. As a reminder, tomorrow we're going to be at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I think Owen will be joining me on Thursday for Epcot again. And on Friday, we're going to be at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Come have some fun with us this week. We would greatly appreciate your help and showing everybody the ropes and how it's done back at Disney's park tomorrow. And until then, as a reminder, I want to bring up a couple of things. One, if you are a patron, don't forget next Tuesday is going to be our monthly Zoom call. We will have a giveaway to someone in our top 3 tiers, but we will have a second drawing to give away again our March Orange Bird Lounge Fly bag, because the one patron who won it realized that he wouldn't appreciate it as much as someone else, so he kindly asked me to spin again. So next Tuesday night we will have 2 drawings, and can't wait to find out who gets those. So if you are a patron, go and put it on your calendar, 7 p.m. Tuesday, April 4th, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We want you guys to come in and have some fun with us. It's open for 2 hours. Come and join when you can. You don't have to stay long, but come on in and introduce yourself, say hello, and we'll be glad to see you guys. Just like we saw Christine this morning. Christine and Brian came in and said hello. Christine is a patron, and she's there at least for a small bit every time we do a Zoom call, so we'd love to have you guys come in as well. And if you've never joined, check it out, patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. We'd love to have you guys be a part of the Zoom call this coming Tuesday. And as a reminder, if you guys like what you see here in the parks, let us know if we can help you guys out. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents, and we help our clients book and plan their vacations. We don't charge any fees. Commissions comes out of what they pay normally to the parks. No additional cost for our travel agents, so let us know if we can help you guys out. We can help you find some quotes, find you some areas to save a little bit of money, give you some tips and tricks on what you can do that you can make a little bit more value and take a little stress out of your vacation. We'll even help you in booking your transportation to and from the hotels. So reach out today, send us an email. Our email addresses are right there. We'd love to hear from you guys when it comes to any of your vacations here in 2023. And if you're looking to cruise in 2024, we already have 2024 itineraries already open, including additional itineraries coming out later this week on Disney Cruise Line. So send us an email and let us know how we can help you guys out. And finally, guys, thank you for us being so kind in the streams. Thank you for being so nice to everyone. Thank you for making other people smile. Now, continue doing that outside the streams, because this is just the start. Make the magic happen. Find someone else throughout the day. Give them a laugh. Give them a smile. Share a compliment. But be the sunshine in somebody else's day. And the magic of the streams and the magic of the live crew will live on even outside the streams. Guys, have an amazing day. Thank you so much for all that you guys do here at Ear-to-Ear Magic. We're going to close out for today. I will see you guys tomorrow as we open up at Disney's Hollywood Studios. And until then, we'll see you guys at the parks. Have a great day, everybody. Appreciate you guys so much. Bye.